We're ready for an unscheduled, out-of-season Battletech stream to go along with the out-of-season, completely out of left field other stream I did about 12 hours ago. Actually, I think it was almost exactly 12 hours ago. So, the reasons why Battletech wasn't on time, if you didn't watch the VOD for that, it's ready or not. I don't know why I'm being cagey about saying it. Ready or not. Is because after I finished Ready or Not yesterday, I said, oh, we'll take a break. And I'll come back. I finished everything I did during the break. I thought I'd have a nap. I did plug my phone in, and I didn't realize that the cable on the other end had become loose. So my phone didn't charge, so my alarm didn't go off, so I woke up when I did and decided, you know what, Ready or Not, let's go. We'll switch it up, because Ready or Not would have been here instead, but since we didn't do Battletech, and I want to get through Battletech, hey, yeah, we switched it. The next Ready or Not stream is probably going to be Monday, depending on how busy I am at work. It's also probably going to be a kind of late one. As a quick catch-up for that as well, we have 2 missions left, though I'm probably going to spend another hour trying to do Ides of March on hard with the Reddit build. We got really close twice, but I kept making a stupid mistake with, well, an IED one time, and I forget what the other, it might have been an IED, no, it was an IED both times, little door trap. So, as long as I just stop trying to rush it when I know I'm near the end, we'll be fine. Which is, it's an issue that hits a lot of people that play the game. They just like, they go, okay, we go through the most of this, there can't be much left, bam, door trap. Every time. Door trap is there to be a funny tool. But Talia has first. Give Talia a shout out. Think you've still got a set of, you do still have a set of LEGO DC Supervillains. Talia says that was a wild stream to VOD. It was a fun one. It's also probably the most harrowing. I don't even think, if I gotta be honest, the last 2 levels of the campaign kind of don't have the same emotional impact as those 2, Neon Tomb and which ones did I do for that one? Elephant wasn't that stream. Elephant was the stream before. We ended the second stream before Neon Tomb. Yeah, but Elephant and Neon Tomb, I think, have a better, like, I say better. They're more of a hit than what we'll see in Relapse and the final campaign mission. Especially in Neon Tomb when you turn off the music. Anyway, this is Battletech time. Last time, we did a whole bunch of things. We found an SLDF cache. We secured the SLDF cache. Lady Arano went in with Yang and lost the SLDF cache, and Yang detonated the SLDF cache. You may notice in the top right, we have a king crab. We became friendly with pirates. They let me join the black market for free. So we went to a place that, well, to be fair, we were traveling to a black market anyway to see what would happen. You know, we were friendly with them. Turns out, you get some really funny toys in the store. So, I bought myself a king crab because the parts were like 3.5 million sea bills, which is much less than I pay for a full-built king crab. I kind of, if I'm going to be completely honest, I do want to pick up these crabs. I want to try to make a crab lance. I don't know how good an idea that would end up being, but I want to try and make a crab lance. I wish I had the 10 million sea bills to afford an annihilator, but that's a shame. Same as we have parts for Cyclops Q and a Z. The Q, I believe, is the lesser variant. The Z has the battle computer, which will raise everyone's initiative by 1, which could also be kind of funny to use, because if you ran a king crab with me in it, alongside a Cyclops Z, that king crab is up 2 initiative steps, so that thing is going at initiative 3, which means, hello heavy mechs. I'm going before the assault mag. Actually, no. Is it higher than that? But that would require me to fork out 11 million silvers for a Cyclops when I could just get my other favorite fun toy. We do have a Royal Highlander, so I don't really care about that. And there's a really nice AC-20 here, which does, you know, bonus damage and stability damage. I think I bought some of these weapon systems last time. Maybe, maybe not. Selling-wise... Right, I have a whole Victor that I might get rid of. We have the Centurions, the Assassin, the Dragons. We have lots of fun options. Com system triple. +4 resolve gain. Don't really care. Do not really care. SRM 4. Yeah, right. LRM 20 with +2 stability. Yeah, I'll take that.
New weapon systems available.
Oh no, my man. Anyway. I don't want... I actually don't want the Victor. We're just going to sell it outright. There we go. Tony says, yeah, Neon Tomb is probably the hardest that can hit. Of the missions that I've seen, because I also don't know if you've seen that VOD, the Ready or Not everything is on sale at the moment until like 4th of June. And that sale started, funny enough, I think it started after I finished the second stream. So I now own all the DLC. So we'll be hitting that blind. I don't know if I'm going to do the voting for that one, or if I'm just going to hit that as I want to, and then we'll see after it. But it'll be fun when we get there. What have I actually got slotted right now? Oh, I have a spare fire starter. I could sell the other fire starter. I have the Kentaro, the Highlander Royal. You're in production for 10 days. I think the goal was we were just going to do a whole bunch of contract because we're right next to where we normally go shopping. Yeah, the idea was we were going to head to Lyerton. Oh, hi, there's a black market thing over here too. No, it's here. Oh, it's actually kind of cool that it does flag black market stores once you have access. Isn't one of you a battlefield? Bring to me. Alloway, cloth stand. Yeah, there's a lot of like fun options here. I also kind of like how the challenge level is rising on a lot of these. Funny. Contracts. We need to earn money, as much money as we can.
Always good to see you in Ops, Commander.
We have Take the Bait, which is 3.5 skulls. Tracking an extremely heavy mech with fighting Capellans. Bounty hunting is track down pirates. We're not doing that one because that's going to upset the pirates, although we might be able to swing it if we do. Mech Factory is Majesty of Canopus. We can hit that one. Backyard Barbecue is Capellans. Prisoner is Capellans. That's an escort. That's an ambush. Capture. There's also joint operation over here. What are you fighting? Planetary Government, and we have Lodgement, which is fighting Planetary Government. Okay, we have a lot of options here to get some money. A lot of fun options. Talia says Marwol is going to do the funny stuffs. Oh, I don't know if you know the build I have on the King Crab. I can't really show you it yet, but 10 days. 10 days I can. But we won't roll the timer through until, like, we need to actually sit around and wait for things to get fixed. So, contract time. I want big bucks. And we're going to upset the Capellans a lot. So, give me 1.5 million Seabills. Let's go fight on a Tundra. And yeah, I'll bring 305 tons to this. Yeah, they will be going initiative. Because it's 1, 2 with the perk, 3 with the Cyclops. I kind of want to bring the Kentaro since we did fit it with, you know, SRM 24. We haven't had... Who needs experience right now? Right in the face still needs a bit of experience because their attack is lacking. We're going to take out Ceramine. I need to put them in the Kentaro. Because... I mean, I've made this Kentaro 880 armor, which is, I think... About to say, it's more than the Dragon. Yeah, 880 armor with SRM-24. Rocking in... with Bulwark, being able to fire and then move, and then more evasion. I think this is a good idea. Yeah, I think this can work. Talia says they have no idea about the DLC, so fun times. I also don't really know anything about the DLC, except for Boiling Point. I know that it has an infamous achievement called Programmed Psychosis, which requires you to beat the mission on hard on a multiplayer lobby solo. Which, depending on how I feel by the time we get to that, I may end up doing it, considering I'm already doing dumb things like spending an hour for a warm-up trying to beat Ides of March on hard with the loadout from Reddit.
Command interface initiated.
Been fighting target lances by there. And there's apparently a secondary lance in play. What else? Oh, right. One of my PPCs has been upgraded. Actually, both my PPCs now upgraded. Are they both capable of one-shot headshots? Because I believe head value only ever goes to 51. Which means we have a half chance, because UAC 45 is 2 shots. If we get a hit, there is a 50% chance that we instantly kill, because the hit could be this, or maybe these. But it's a 30-something% chance to roll that number anyway. Who is my slowest mech? Gonna be Beld.
Have no doubt it will be done.
I have a funny feeling the other lance might be over here. And I don't want to go this way because it's going to be like a lot of stability problems, right? If they want to push this way, I'll have the Kentaro knock them down for free every time. But we're going to stick to... oh, also, other funny things. Stability damage, you may realize, is now pretty good on the last Bastion. They're both additional stability damage weapons. I think this also has crit built into it. I can't remember. But... yeah, it's possible that Last Bastion can knock down a mech by itself. Which is hilarious if it's true.
Affirmative. I'm rolling.
Okay, Beld.
You have orders?
We got contact. We got a 55 and a 50. $55 and a 70. 70 could be a few fun things.
Copy.
We're gonna get Sheepy to run over this way.
I'm there.
Hold on, is the audio... Have I lowered the audio? No? There just doesn't seem to be any music here. The 55 is gone. I'm actually going to reserve because they, I don't think, control line of sight to us very easily. I'd like them to get closer, and then we're going to pick target.
Standing by.
Okay. The other lance is a medium for sure. Man, it's really eerie when there's no, like, music. No, there is music. I've just boosted my system sound on my end. There is music, but it's, like, dead quiet. As part of the audio pipeline change, I believe I've made it so that, like, the quieter sounds are now boosted a bit for stream, so you probably hear things better than I do. I don't inherently want to start cracking skulls from here yet, because we're opening ourselves up to that 70 ton. You know what? I'm actually going to wait all the way. Okay, they have another heavy in the other lance. We're going to go with...
Yes, Commander.
Beld, walking here and turning. That way, if they are over here, we get a bit of a sensor warning. We're gonna get. Oh, so you brought a Centurion. You brought your own Kintaro. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Your armor is shoddy though. Not a single part of this is gonna stand up to. Interesting. Hold up. Your head is 61, not 51. Okay. Have I misremembered the numbers? I think I might have misremembered the numbers. Maybe it's 61 that we have to beat. Not 51. Well, still, more damage is more better. Tali says, oh, that's a Highlander. Bye-bye, Max. Not just any Highlander. This is a Royal Highlander. I don't know if you understand necessarily what that means. If you don't, I'm happy to explain it. But it is sort of tied to story spoilers. Kind of. I mean, in order for it to be a royal, you would have to. It would give away part of the story, because you wouldn't necessarily find this out in the field. You know what? I don't like the look of that Kintaro, but I'd like my Kintaro to fight it. We're gonna take that Highlander. The Centurion. God, if that was a Highlander.
He's going down.
Very nice hit. At this point, I'm gonna have me rock up front and center. Let's go see what everyone is. Okay, the other lance is in the back by here. They got a 75 ton. They brought a Cataphract 1X. Damn! That's a Capellan type mech. What is that doing here under the Canopen? Is it Canopen? Planetary Government? What is a 1X doing here? Shouldn't you have ECM, or is that 0X? Might be the 0X. Ooh. Man, I'd love to have a Cataphract if it came with the ECM. No, it's of all the places to stand, you stand on the geothermal vent. Okay. I really should swing at that Cataphract. Because it's a Cataphract. 4 medium lasers, an EC10 and PPC, that's a pretty decent spread. It's kind of got the same sort of punch we do.
Engaging target.
So let's take out a little bit of it.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Skipper.
yeah, your problem is I need to get you, like, here, which opens up a lot of issues, but let's see if you can zero out that Kintaro. I doubt you can, but we are firing a lot of SRM.
I'm on it.
No, no such luck. Weakened a lot of it, though.
I'm here.
Okay, and for the archer, we are going to try to present a target here just so, like, we have a few options.
Moving to position.
Anyone here a defender? You're a gunner, you're a tactician, gunner? Okay. I kind of want to knock the cataphract down. I'm not too worried about the centurion. I really don't care about this griffin right now. We're gonna knock the... I could actually hold up. If I knock one of the mediums, if, like, we finish off this Kintaro, that means we kind of start winning out in the... Especially because there's an immediate... Yeah, okay, we're actually going to go for, all on you.
Okay. Firing.
Didn't get the knockdown, unfortunately. Legend Man, hello! Welcome in. Yeah, I'd start running away too. Didn't really fire a whole lot off of that SRM.
My old mama can hit harder than that.
Give you a shout out. I think you've just finished your Forza week. I caught it on the Monday. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to catch it for any of the other days. But I hope you had fun. Hope you managed to do some of your challenges. We're going to walk backwards a bit and see if I can take a cataphract.
Engaging target.
No such luck. We have knocked it down initiative-wise, though, so that's fine. Hello, Griffin. I'm not worried. Shadowhawk?
What are your orders, Skipper? Roger that, Commander. Engage target.
Hit head. Nice. Again, not really worried about a Centurion. Although we do need to start taking heads. Okay, now I'm a bit worried because everything is firing at the Marauder.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
What now?
That's going at initiative 1. I don't have to worry about it. Let's take AB.
Splitting fire.
Okay, that's going last next time. We hit the cataphract with a stray shot. I'll take it. 75 ton. Could be a few spooky things.
They've got a lock on me.
Sensor lock, though. Let's go figure out what it is.
Of course.
Oh, hi. That's a Marauder 3. Same as me. No, I'm a 3R. Oh, right. The dorsal, the shoulder weapon is a laser, not an autocannon. You see. We should probably take another swing at the cataphract. If I can take its arm and its shoulder, that actually takes its PPC and its AC 10, so that renders us basically inert, but that requires me to land the Gauss rifle on the side torso, and I don't think that's going to happen.
Locking on target.
No, CT. crit the AC-10, but that's not good enough.
That hit something good.
Okay, or we can cut its own line of sight. Oh, Wolverine. Lodgement says, yeah, Forza Horizon 6 week is finished. I missed a heck of a stream last night. They had too many great cars with laugh out loud paint jobs. I'll post pictures tomorrow. They're uploading last night's stream right now. Yeah, I unfortunately missed it because I think I was playing Ready or Not at the time, but I'll try and catch the VOD if I have spare time because I'm rammed at work at the moment. I'll see if I can throw it on a separate monitor. I need to actually move me back. Cut this line of sight up more. And I'm going to try for the Marauder over there. Head value. Yeah, we're going to kill if we can get a hit. We're leaving here with it. No, we're not leaving here with it because it took money. At least we've taken a Marauder down. How are you not falling over? Your thing's full. Command mod is gone. That sucks.
Warning. Weapon system destroyed.
There's a Shadow Horde. Yeah, they're all just beelining the Marauder. That sort of sucks.
Yup.
Can you actually hit that Griffin?
Here we go. Ha! You like that?
Probably shouldn't have actually put Sheepy into the Kintaro. I feel like I actually kind of need the better tonnage of not doing that. Which is a shame, because I was looking forward to being like this being a little bit more useful than it is. We're gonna lose an arm at this rate. We have already lost an arm, never mind.
Warning. Damage critical.
If we wipe on the first mission back, this is gonna be a bad tone for the rest of the stream.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Yeah, that Marauder's going down.
Warning. Damage critical.
Hey. There. Okay.
Who do I want to go for? Both of you, weirdly. And then we'll go for the lasers on you.
If you say so.
Again, I love how I filled your bar and you didn't fall. I feel like that's a little bit of a questionable thing there. Would have saved my module if... Actually, it probably wouldn't have. The amount of shots were taken anyway. Marauder's gonna go pop.
Warning.
Charlie says poor Marauder. I know, right?
Internal damage.
Should have kept the Warhammer here. This Kintaro's arrived way too late for me to be able to use SM24 effectively.
Awaiting orders.
You know what? I also should have switched this around. I should have had the Highlander up front.
That's a kill.
That's gonna go explode. No, you hit the leg?
Warning. Armor low.
Okay, there we go. We can probably still clear this, but I want to see if we can do better if I didn't bring the Kintaro.
Yep.
Which, if that's the case, I guess I'm going to sell the Kintaro after all the time of finally getting to it. I would love to exploit the back armor here, but I just can't. Kind of can if I do this. Yeah, it might work better if I had improved SRMs. Unfortunately, not as effective as I was hoping it would be. Oh, of budget Vindicator.
Reporting.
Get over here.
If you wish.
We're going to take a cold shot at the Kintaro.
The target is confirmed. Mech destroyed.
Yeah, I think we're fine for pulling this still as a win. But I think we can do much better if I let the assault mech actually lead the way as opposed to like trying to do the lance, because once they picked out me as a target, like there was not a lot I could do about that. This probably takes the Griffin. So yeah, see? We're fine.
Mech destroyed.
You do not want to be in fist fight range with the archer, my guy.
Orders.
Well, I guess we're back into the rear arc.
I got you.
This probably takes the Centurion. Oh yeah, the Centurion very likely to drop dead here. What is the stability on SRM-6? Oh, it's only 3? I thought it was higher than that. I don't know why. Yeah, I was going to say. I'd be very surprised if it doesn't. So a Shadowhawk, a Wolverine against a Kintaro that's really bulky, an Archer that's basically fresh, apart from the punch it took, and a Highlander. Like, yeah, the Kintaro's getting beat up here,
My internals are taking a beating.
but
Yes, Commander.
counterpoint. Let's go for... Debatably, the Trebuchet is the harder target, or the bigger target here. Let's go for the Trebuchet. Precise on head, because it's funny. We did hit the head,
Mech destroyed.
and we got an ammo crit. Yeah, so we've won this one, but I want to see if we can win it better. Because I think the Kintaro being swapped for the, well, being kept as what it should be, is a... yeah, I'd have to put upgraded weapons on it. Which mission was it we did? Joint operation? Yeah, because there's 1.5 million bills. I remember. Drop the Kintaro back out. Grab the Warhammer. It might have been the other archer was in here, actually. Brawlcher, which is, you know, less SRM, but more punch, literally. the Warhammer definitely will hold. The only issue is that because it's Sheepy doing this, as opposed to if we left it with Ceramine, means the Warhammers go initiative 2. But I need that Warhammer. I need Sheepy actually to get to Tactics 9 as soon as possible. So let's see if we can do it better this time. Although the other problem is that the generations are going to be different. We're going to see different mechs, which I think there's also going to be like different tonnages. We might see more than just one heavy each. And we could have just sat me out and fixed up. I think we could have fixed up the Marauder. I'm not sure. Either way, would maybe got some parts off the other one. And I'd be switching to the King Crab if for the interim.
Command interface
So
initiated.
it's not just like, oh, you want to keep the Marauder? No, we have other options. Especially since, again, I want to be running a King Crab.
Icicles on my
Who am I going to put in the King Crab? That's a really good question. Lodgement says get a lurk while the video uploads. That's absolutely fine, Lodgement. I hope it uploads without any sort of issue. Yeah, let's switch this up. Let's have Belt go that way.
No doubt it will be done.
Let's have me go more towards the back line. Tari can fill.
Affirmative.
And Sheepy and the Warhammer can head with me. If a Lodgement does come back after the upload, I have some questions for them about how they do their videos. Just because I'm curious, because I like seeing how different people do different things.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see, we got a 70, 75, 55, 50. So yeah, the tonnage has changed here. There's now 2 heavy mechs. One of them I don't... Well, I think one of them might actually still be a Marauder at 75, but it could be something else.
No.
We're gonna get Talia... Actually, can I keep Talia where they were last time? Put me more towards the flank. And then, yeah, put the Warhammer here.
I got you.
Unless, of course, I'm seeing the 2 lances.
We've got an unknown on sensors.
I would like to know... Oh, they're out of my sensor range because I'm back here. I would love to know what the 75 is. Yeah, that gets me to range. Again, I'm sort of pushing out on my own here. Is that a Marauder? Oh! That's definitely not a Marauder. That is equally dangerous. Different reasons. The Orion is a very heavily armored. You can see here this thing is rocking 1160 if it wasn't, you know, shoddy. And it rocks 2 medium lasers, AC-10, SRM-4, LRM-15. This is a threat in and of itself. Weaker here because... You know, a little bit strung out. If you can draw line of sight directly already, we're going to start saturating that Orion.
Engage.
70-ton is probably going to reveal itself. Warhammer, thought so at 70. You mother... Okay, it's going for the Warhammer. I thought we got Warhammer and Warhammer action. I thought it was going for my Marauder again. I was like, ah, you... Large laser and a few LRM. Centurion AL?
See what you get. What are your orders, Skipper?
I kind of want to head more like around here to rotate away from the Orion and sort of like Maybe break line of sight if we can. Problem with being up on a hill is everyone can see you. Unknown mech, unknown of an unknown tonnage. 45 tons, I think. Centurion's 45, or is, no, Centurion is 50. I would pick a fight with the Warhammer, which is a standard Warhammer. It has more weapons, less armor, especially since we've, you know, up-tonned this. I just realized that I've tonned this up, sorry, up-armored this to the point it's almost Orion strength. Actually, with the Lance module, this is Orion strength. Actually, it exceeds Orion strength because it always has 10% reduced damage. And then we're in the forest and everything. Wow, this thing out-tanks an Orion right now because of how we've done the build. Anyway, let's see if we can knock it down.
I got you.
The answer is not really. Tally says spicy mechs. Yeah. Most of that actually missing is a surprising bonus for us. We need to take that Orion first.
Confirmed.
So the more I can put into it, the better.
I understand.
Of course I missed the ghost shot. Okay, we're going to expose structure. I'm going to need to pull, again, further back. Oh, Centurion AL. Okay, they are all going for Sheepy at the moment. Which is fine, as long as he keeps, like, moving around here for evasion. And he stays in the forest, he should be okay. Okay, I don't get line of sight there. I get line of sight on the Marauder. The Warhammer, actually. How far back can I move and still get my bonuses? I can move to there, basically. I'm gonna see if I can take that Warhammer now.
Engaging target.
Got him.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I need Sheepy to move first on their turn. Ooh. Rockin' autocannons? Is that a... It looks like most of the tonnage was in this first lance. So once we take out the Orion, we can start working through the rest. Sheepy needs to move first. To potentially... Okay, we can go back further back into the forest to cut more line of sight. I kind of want to keep fighting the Orion. Actually, no. Let's not have Sheepy go first. Give me Beld.
Moving out.
See if we can present Beld as a bigger target. Psi Strike on. We could try to call head. If the Gauss hits the... the Gauss is the only one that could go for a headshot. We could also just take out its like side. But where's the fun in that? Did we get lucky? Okay, well we crit the AC-10. Didn't get any sort of head hit, but that's still fine by me. There is another 70-ton with jump jets. Wait! That's a grasshopper! 70-ton jump jet, LRM-5 and a large laser? I think that's a grasshopper. Because a grasshopper's a heavy, it runs... I know it runs an LRM-5 because it's one of those like, why would you put that there? It's in the head and it contributes basically nothing. Some of the variants of grasshopper remove the LRM completely because there is no point to it being there. I'd like to try to cut line of sight here. Titus says grasshopper or quick draw. No, I don't think quick draw uses large laser. I think that's exclusively medium, and the LRM payload on that I think is 10. Unless it's a variant that I don't know. A, we might as well put some into B. Okay, maybe not that B. You don't have line of sight, never mind. B. Okay, we're taking the Orion, which is the big thing I want to deal with.
Confirmed.
Right, which now means I actually have you up for options. Yeah, we're going to move around to here to cut that line of sight, because if that is a grasshopper, I don't want to be dealing with it. Yeah, get me to here. Let's start bullying a Centurion AL.
10-4. Ha! You like that?
Now we have all these medium mechs having a go. Now the downside is Beld doesn't have the tanking perks, but they are in a Highlander, so it's fine. Oh, a Phoenix Hawk. You have eyes on a restoration lance. You mean the one that's been taking shots at us this whole time? God, my command staff is useless. Support staff, even. I wouldn't let any of them in any sort of position or command.
Just stop. You're embarrassing yourself.
Okay, if that is a grasshopper at the back, I actually want to hold off of doing anything stupid to it. We are going to proceed down this way. I want to hold off doing any precise shots until we get a confirmation of what it is. I think it is grasshopper.
Engaging target.
Okay, we're gonna on the turn. You got jumps. Oh, blackjack. Yeah, that would have 2 ACs. Never mind.
Well, their targeting skills aren't impressive.
And a Vulcan. Yeah, I would go punch you, but you got the melee defense thing. Could you not try to cook the Warhammer, please? We haven't even got that good of a flamer set. Right, Beld goes first because we need to pull some distance here. I can't quite cut the line of sight like I'd like to. Titus says a Vulcan looks suspiciously like Samus from Metroid. I'll have to look at the colors in a second because I paid more attention to the fact it was a Vulcan than the colors. Man, remember when I was killing Highlanders left, right, front, and center in MechWarrior 5 clans? You're absolutely correct. That is the Varia suit color scheme for Samus. That's crazy. Samus, you've grown. We need a target. I could take the Centurion right here, right now, but I'm going to leave that. That's a bit of a waste. We have Shadowhawk right there. I don't know why the chance to hit is so bad. Oh, I'm at long range. Send it.
Confirmed. Target's taken a critical hit.
Grasshopper. Now, if I'd gone for salvage here, we could finally get Beld the mech he wants, but that's not the case. I need to thin out what I'm seeing here. You're going to be perfect. You're going to be Lasered, you're gonna be... Okay, yep, do this. I'm going to rely on RNG here. I'm going to assign one LRM to the Centurion. I'm going to assign most of the firepower then to the Shadowhawk. And then... Oh, I guess we're assigning everything to the Shadowhawk, apart from one LRM. Look at that. Good work, Talia. Left torso destroyed. That means the AC is out of action. Very good work.
Orders?
Is that the grass? That's the grass. Again, we want to try to keep it from... Hold up. The Vulcan is on top of the terrain that gives stability, right? Like bonus stability damage?
Confirmed.
Yes. You are. You're an idiot. Can I introduce you to the wonders, Samus, of the PPC? Wow.
Critical hit.
Bet you're regretting this one, Samus. Okay, now you can pick a fight with my Marauder. So yeah, we're doing better here just by actually using my mechs properly with thought, rather than just going, oh, we'll go here, it'll be fine. You better run for it. Samus, I'm gonna hit you with a bunch of LRMs. Is that okay? Is that fine?
Barely hit, Commander.
What's the name of the organization in Metroid that has the Space Marines? SLF? SL... It's like 3 letters. I know, and it's also called just the Federation sometimes, but like it has like an acronym for it. Honestly, let's go throw hands with a Shadowhawk.
Engaging physical attack.
It's probably a really stupid name, like the Space Federation. Or Space League Federation, or something like that.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay, primer lens is down. Hello, Phoenix Hawk. Do you really want to upset the Marauder? Do you really want to run that close to the Highlander? Actually, should be my question. I want to know what color scheme this is. Oh no, the Warhammer's in for repairs.
Internal structure damaged.
How is the armoring on you? Oh, that's kind of important. The rest of it, absolutely fine. This, though, has been chewed up.
Yep. 10-4.
Pull it back a bit. I think I can find, like, one. Oh, no, yeah, right. Both PPCs on this build run cool.
Engage target.
Grasshopper's probably going to go for the Warhammer. No, it's going for the Marauder. Talia says they think it's GF, stands for Galactic Federation, but they don't know much about Metroid. I might be confusing the acronym for the name of the space station then in Metroid Fusion. That might be the thing that starts with a S. Man, maybe I should play through the Metroid series again at some point. And if I do, and I play Zero Mission, I'm playing it backwards, or as close to backwards as I can do. Hey Beld. Would you like
Be there in a jet.
to do a very, very funny thing? You can either kill a Vulcan, or you can try to kill a I'm gonna kill the Grasshopper. Beld is gonna kill the Vulcan. Oh my god, he actually is going to take that Vulcan apart. Oh, there's nothing left.
Hope we can salvage that.
You're not salvaging anything.
What? No.
Okay, is the Grasshopper on the terrain? It is. Do the funny thing. Actually, let's do the yeah, let's do the really funny thing. This will knock its initiative down, which gives me more time to do what I need to do on my turn. We did get a head hit. Nice. Ow.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Can I walk here? If anything hits that head, we're fine.
Engaging target. Enemy mech destroyed.
I love that the Blackjack's been obsessed with fighting the Highlander this whole time.
What's the plan?
But the plan is we're going to go fight that Blackjack, because it really wants your attention. The ad's just arrived, by the way. We are going to be just sort of set doing repairs. Your CT is open. I'm not even going to call shot. Let's see what happens. Ooh, it's still standing.
Solid connection on that one.
Hey. Advancing, I guess. Well, that
Fall over. It's not going to. Oh, you might... Maybe you just can't make them fall over from one attack. Well, that'll make you fall over.
I got you.
Is the Blackjack just gonna run away? Meh. See if I can keep you on the ground.
Engaging target.
I think the answer is yes, somehow.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Reporting.
Hey, Beld. See that Blackjack you didn't kill last time?
You should have never come.
Thank you, Beld.
Enemy down.
Mission successful.
So everything's going to be in for the repairs for a little bit. We did get good pay. 10% on, but that's quite good. It's much better that time. And everyone got good experience too. We could have left here with the Grasshopper if we bought the salvage. The Orion. Apparently we took most of that apart. Could have left here with another Warhammer. The large laser was doing PPC levels of damage. Doesn't seem to be any other like fun module. There's a rangefinder. Oh no, Lady Centrella is ready to send me on a really stupid mission. She can wait. Let's see what I gotta repair. You. Given the contracts we still have to do, this is still workable. Because this just means I bring 2 archers, the Stalker and the Highlander. So, we're still bringing a pretty good function of power. Function of power? Display of power. Show me the contracts. Actually, show me the mech warriors.
Ready to get it on.
You weren't on that mission. Butcher was.
Training complete.
Slowly working our way towards Tactics 9.
Yup.
GP is also working towards Tactics 9.
Mech warrior training complete.
That's it. I have 10,000 experience to my name. Alright, what? Okay, I don't care about guts. I don't care about the indirect fire penalty. I guess I'll take the piloting because eventually this will make me go faster. The accuracy of 20% base chance to hit is already pretty good.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Alright, what's our next contract? We have... I don't care. $70,000 for the... Sorry, 70,000 seaballs for getting to talk to Lady Centrella. She's really desperate for friends, isn't she? Lodgement. This is a capture base. Give me all the money again. Okay. Sheepy this time is going to roll in the Brawlcher. I'm going to roll in the Stalker. We're all going at Initiative 2. This is not ideal, but it's the best we can do. I also need to keep in mind that I am going to have ammo issues in this Stalker, which is why I want to move over to the King Crab, so we have a bigger assault mech that actually has a bit more punch to it. No pun intended. Well, no, I guess there is a bit of a pun intended. It has big hands, big claws. Yeah, let's do it. We need those bills if I'm going to go to Lyerton and find fun things to buy, as well as more crab. I actually think getting more crab is fine, as opposed to getting, well, having the Kintaro. The reason being, crab is a medium mech, so it's already going to like Initiative 3. Some people are going to be Initiative 4. It's got good damage projection, its armoring is decent, its cooling is decent. I can probably rig a crab in an interesting way. We have no idea what the target is. We know there's a vantage point over here, but there's a wall right there too. Okay, we have a river we can use. No, I'm going to be using that river.
Okay, let's go. I'm rolling.
The Stalker moves faster than the Highlander?
How might I help?
There. Okay.
I'm there.
I don't know how to feel about this. We're going to skirt around the river this way, in case anything pops up on sensor. There's a lot of map here. Be a lot of things that go wrong.
You got it. Awaiting orders.
Ah, that's a lot of sudden contact. See more Magnus signatures approaching the base. They got reinforcements on the way in. They got turrets.
You need to secure the area, Commander. I'm still seeing hostile
40
contacts.
ton, 50 ton. Eliminate the turrets. Destroy the local government defenders. if I have to pacify the area around the base, how is that also not destroying the local government defenders? Oh, unless you mean the reinforcements are on their way in? Let's see. I would rather fight away from, or potentially away from the assault turret, thank you. If we can find some sort of generator, I can take that out in theory with the stalker. I don't mind the stalker being exposed for now. But I'm going to move over this way so I can shift away if I need to. Butcher is in the... Butcher's going to escort me.
Moving to position.
Right in the face. Unfortunately, does kind of need to rely on the cover here, but there is no cover because we're going through a river. We'd have to, like, loop all the way over here, maybe. And around, like this. To get some sort of cover, unless we were going, like, over land. Which we're not. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna have Sheepy run here. Does leave Beld on his own for the time being. But we're gonna draw them in a bit. Hunchback 4G, that's not gonna be a problem just yet. It would have been really funny if, as I said, that you landed that AC-20.
Damage is light.
The other medium mech is going to go. 40 ton, I'm not too worried. Oh, hi, Vulcan. Yeah, I'm not worried about a Vulcan at all. Okay.
What's the plan?
Beld, I need you to take a step this way, just to pull a bit of distance. And you're going to slug the Hunchback.
I understand.
You what?
That's a kill.
Beld? Oh. I'm hoping that's the assault turret that just fired. I mean, it came from this direction, but I don't know if it was. God, that was disgusting to see. Genuine random roll goes around to the dome of a fresh Hunchback. There was never a hope.
I'm here.
Speaking of never having hope. That Vulcan is never getting another turn.
That looked like a critical hit.
Well, it might get a turn. It depends who I let go first. Probably Build.
Confirmed.
Okay.
They've got us.
That's probably the assault turret. 2 assault turret. That's a lot of LRM. Ooh. Glad you have the cockpit mod on the last bastion. Got a 55.
You have orders?
Pull back a bit. What's the CT of? Yeah, that's dead.
Target acquired and locked in.
That's half the defenders gone already. The problem now is that I do need someone to get line of sight.
I got you.
On a Wolverine? Yes. Brace.
Standing by.
I'm gonna have Talia go first. I think we're not gonna be able to, like, outrange the assault turrets because they're just going to sensor lock us and bombard us. So we might as well try to move up and hope we don't get splattered. You have a pretty low chance to hit this. Well, we'll choose not to move up this turn just to see how things pan. You have a much better chance to hit this. I'm also going to go for a precise strike here on head, just to knock it down in initiative so it goes after. I think we get to go with one mech before it goes. Did hit head, okay.
I've been sensor locked.
Yes, they are sensor locking us. We're gonna have to push it up. Because that's a lot of LRM we need to close in.
New sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
They get to fire straight out the gate? What is running 2 PPCs that is going... Oh god, they have a... What is it? 2 PPCs. Going before us. That's going to be Warhammer or Marauder. Is it? Wait, hold on. They can fire a shot at us, but we don't... What?
Yes, Commander.
Bell to rock up.
Certainly.
Put that through the... You know what? Take the head.
He's going down. That's a critical hit.
Okay, I'm going to see if I can finish that. 90% chance on the CT. That's a lot of LRM. We should be able to do it.
All weapons committed.
Okay, Wolverine is out.
Enemy mech destroyed.
What are your orders, Skipper?
I need you to get me a bead on that turret.
Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
Okay, we got a 70-ton by here. You the other LRM? Is it a stalker that's doing this? No, 70-ton wouldn't be a stalker. That'd be a catapult. Which means you were... I should have kept at a distance.
Yes, Commander.
Because now I've got to try to flatten that turret, and that's got way too much armor for it to work. 225. I can't eat through 225. We do 160 if everything connects. Cut that line of sight a bit.
So.
Good. Okay, whatever has the LRMs, I don't know if it is a turret. It's not the catapult, but that is a catapult. LRM 5 again from the north. Good thing is that once we kill the contacts down here, they have to come to us. They can't just sit out of visual. And again, I can't get a beat on what initiative they are because of... This is disgusting. The fact that they are taking turns in actions, but not actually beyond the bar.
Right here.
Talia. Stay there, do another barrage.
Roger that.
Okay, that's one of 4
That
turrets.
should do it.
Oh, an archer. Welcome to the squared circle, son. A lot of LRM.
Reporting serious armor loss. Yep. Location confirmed.
Would you like to introduce this archer to how you work? We're gonna call precision. It's by the way, it's overheated already, which is funny. Honestly, I think we try to just go for CT. We haven't got enough to really punch through anything else, and I just need it to be knocked back in initiative so that Talia can go. Although, actually, hold up. I still need to fire, and so does Beld. This might die before the next round happens. Okay. LRM 65 with 95% chance to hit. This thing is falling over.
All weapons committed.
Either because we destroy it or because its stability hits the roof. I'd say its stability hit the roof.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
You
detected.
don't fall over though? You're disgusting.
Waiting orders.
Get the hint. Fall down. Fall down.
Scored a critical hit.
Oh, the turrets can't do anything because I'm out of the one that was sensor locking's range. They don't get to don't get to relay off of the spotting of the archer. That's kind of
What's
good
the
to
plan?
know.
Have no doubt it will be done.
Kill it.
Confirmed.
Okay. Good work.
Tango down. Sensors have
Hey, yeah, you actually have to come over and get spotted now, you little bastard. What are you, 60 ton? Worry about that later. Actually, later is right now, old man.
confirmed.
You don't have sensor lock.
Standing by.
Damn. I don't want to have to waste my sensor lock and not fire the... Actually, hold on. My LRMs aren't running too hot in terms of, like, ammo count as it is. So if we can spot for Talia.
Sensor lock.
Hi,
on
quick draw.
target.
Yeah, see? Quick draw packs LRM 10. Thought it packed LRM 10. Little bit of everything.
Right
All at the
here.
time. Your accuracy at the moment is 55. If you move here, that jumps to 80. Thank you.
Moving to position.
We're full on the morale right now, so let's go for 34 on a leg. Oh, if I can take a leg, I'll take a leg.
Orders.
I don't think Sheepy has the damage output to go fight the assault turrets. And I need to deal with this incoming support lance before we deal with anything else.
I got you. I've been sensor locked.
Okay, that one back there needs to go. Which means I do need Sheepy to go that way then to spot it, so then my Stalker can
Took a hard hit there.
return the amount of LRM we received. 55 ton. Where's your guy packing the 70 ton? That'll be a Warhammer, right? Right? 2 PPCs got fired off earlier. There's a whole lance. We could just disengage this and go deal with the LRM turret, because then we can fight with the cover.
Yep.
Man, I hate changing my mind so many times when I do
10-4.
things.
Full throttle.
Disengage the whole
Yes,
set.
Commander.
The problem is going to be Bell's Highlander is, well, he's slow as shit, so he's probably still going to get caught by something. Warhammer. Yeah, I think they were piggybacking off of the spotting that the Lance was doing, which is kind of weird.
Confirmed.
Get me. Doesn't this reduce stability damage taken? Yes. Yeah, I can't get you into the woods.
I'm there.
What LRM are you? 40? 60? 20? 50. Oh, wow. So, the middle of the guess. Here comes the quick draw. Hello, quick draw. Please stop bullying the archer that's been LRM like 150'd.
Standing by.
I mean, we're firing at extreme range,
I'll try.
but we're good enough for it.
Affirm.
Okay. I can come over here. I can do... Need to do 75. We'll call it 80. 75 is too low. 80 is going to be, for safety reasons, 2 LRM 20. And then for the quick draw, we're going to do... Going to gamble a little bit here. We're going to do LRM 30 on the turret and hope that's good enough. And then we're going to try to see how much we can do to the quick draw.
Engaging multiple targets.
Any evasion I can take off of it makes it easier for the Highlander to do its, Highlander things. Especially if we expose.
Yes, Commander. Move order received.
Precise strike on the quick draw just to slow down its initiative.
Reporting. Critical hit.
55 ton. What are you going to be? Shadow? Kintaro? Yeah, that's not going to be a threat for a while. The potential Warhammer. 2 PPC. Go on. Okay. The potential Warhammer is picking a fight with the Stalker. That's fine. The Stalker's fresh. I don't mind sending the Stalker to go pick a fight with it. Oh, hi. There's another Wolverine. I swear these things are just, like, getting sold en masse. Okay. Against better judgment, I do kind of need a line of sight here for targets.
Orders?
You can only get me what I already know. But it does get you involved.
Awaiting orders.
Beld can't get anything either on the potential Warhammer. But could maybe finish off the quick draw. Not likely. But we'll try.
He's going down. Target's taking a critical hit.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
I'm gonna have to walk up. Oh, it's Warhammer 6D, the same one we have. Okay. Quick Draw is dead to, like, 3 LRMs to the torso. Kintaro is running LRM 5, SRM 6s. Okay. A, B. Throw the LRM 15 at the B.
Engaging multiple targets.
$60 runs more armor than a regular Warhammer. There we go, Quick Draw's gone.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Right here.
Talia, cut the line of sight to the Kintaro and then go all in on that
Roger
Warhammer.
that.
We're going to precise it so it goes later. CT is looking like we might break through. Good digging, but it splashed against something else that wasn't CT. You gonna fire your SRMs, buddy, at the big stalker? Oh, don't you feel brave? Oh, look at all that SRM. Oh.
Warning. Armor low.
Because the Wolverine's gonna swing at the stalker as well. No, he's gonna swing at Last Bastion. That's okay. We'll just have Talia run behind the rock, so then the Warhammer can't do the same thing.
Standing by. On my way.
Ta-da! Indirect fire support. Yeah, we sort of started eating through the shoulder and the CT. I'm just gonna fire at you again.
Here we go.
Because if I can knock you down, that makes this easier. Heat sink destroyed. I believe that you're about to
Critical hit,
fall.
Commander.
Bye-bye. Because now you're in range of Beld,
Reporting.
who does get line of sight, and you are knocked down, and your CT is open, and it dies if I hit it with the Gorse.
Locking on target.
I just realized it does 80 damage when armor is exposed, not 75, because it does 75 and then always does 5 structure damage as well. I don't know why I said stability, I meant structure.
Yep.
We're gonna get you to rock up
Copy that.
against the Kintaro.
I'm on him.
And I'm also going to rock the Kintaro. I'm going to precise it so it gets knocked down in initiative, so we might be able to go ahead of it next round.
All weapons committed.
Oh, can you not knock it down unless it hits unsteady first? Ah, that might be the case. Which means you can't...
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Okay. Oh, right, I don't have a cockpit mod on this. That means we can't do a mech that just knocks another mech down instantly.
Damn it, I'm wounded.
Getting a lot of, like, really random luck here, aren't you
Awaiting
guys?
orders.
Let's see.
Confirmed. I got you.
I'd like to kill the Kintaro, please.
Firing.
Oh,
Reporting. Critical hit.
we injured the pilot again.
Yes, Commander.
Tali can finish off the Kintaro. Yeah, we'll use the LRMs.
Affirmative.
Hey, big boy.
I got him.
You want to get in a fist fight with a Highlander?
Yes, Commander.
Yeah?
Coordinates confirmed. Engaging.
I only have an LRM 25. Fine, we'll precise strike it. Let's see if we can take that side torso.
All weapons committed.
I don't think we did, but that's fine.
Long-range missiles depleted.
Oh, we get to go first again? Hi,
Waiting
Beld.
orders.
Would you like to now point blank... Precise, actually...
Locking on target.
Dropship coming in? I haven't captured the base yet. I still have turrets to destroy. Lodgement says they're back. What's going on? We're capturing a base and we just flattened the defenders, the reinforcements, and now we're about to take out the turrets too.
Right here.
Problem is I don't have all my LRM coverage, but that's okay.
10-4.
Okay, got a heavy shredder turret by
Yes,
there.
Commander. I understand.
You... Oh, sorry, I... Do you have anything I can do? I like how it dropped the engagement too. Like, we knew that, like, there was a turret over here, I think.
Reporting.
Good news is we go before the assault turrets, so... You having extremely short range is fine.
Roger.
Oh, if you use 2 goals, you can just take one of these out straight away, because you can eat through.
Yes, Commander.
Sheepy can finish you off. I need to not step into this, by the way, so I need to find a way to... I can sensor lock it.
10-4.
Oh, stray shot just hit the leopard, who cares?
Enemy eliminated.
Standing by.
Yeah, if I sprint to here,
Full throttle.
my next turn, I can scan that
Right
turret
here.
for targeting.
Accelerating to location.
Lodgement says the video still has a few minutes left. So I had a question for you. Do you do anything to your video, or you just upload it raw?
Sensor lock on target.
Standing
Okay,
by.
Tali can now come in. And, yeah, 2 rounds
Locking target.
should be enough to take a shredder turret. Oh, unless Beld can get an eye on it.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, we might be fine.
Have no
This
doubt
might kill.
It will be done.
Don't miss.
Target is confirmed.
We're good.
That turret is gone.
I'm there.
Order acknowledged.
Roll the turn, and we're done. We helped out the Capellans for once, rather than just, like, smashing them. Because we gotta smash the Capellans soon anyway. Although we are gonna have to take some time out for, you know, rest, repairs. I'm out for 14 days, Harvester, well, Beld is out for 18. That's gonna be about as much time as it's gonna take to do the repairs. We got a nice LRM 10. What weapons could we have picked up? Because I wasn't crazy about the mechs. Armor, gyro. Nothing else. Okay, so there wasn't really that much that would have been nice for salvage. Lodgement says they use DaVinci Resolve now. They used to upload it raw, but they found DaVinci Resolve and started using that to cut out some fluff, plus they can edit shorts. Oh, hi. We have to do this too. Yeah, actually that sort of works out. Do I have to figure anything else over here? See, I've been using DaVinci Resolve for years, and I normally, because I have a full license for it, as opposed to doing the free trial, I have a much better upscaler for it, and I convert it to H265, so that the quality of the video is... There's less loss in a 265 than there is a 264. But I also, as I say, I use it for the shorts over on YouTube too. See, I was just curious, because when I've seen your videos, I just assumed you threw it up raw, but I didn't have any idea. I didn't know what, if anything, you did to it. When I throw up the archive, I'm throwing up the whole of the stream. I don't think I've... Have I ever cut anything out of any stream? No, but I have used it to stitch together when a stream goes down and I have to restart it. That's about it. All the rest of the time, it goes up. I remove some of the audio tracks so that things like music don't get put through to the archive. And that's about it. Sometimes I might throw text on for like warnings. I might have to do that for Ready or Not. I might have to do like a, hey, heads up, there's thing. I'd have to look at the timestamps for it. But that's easy enough to do. But apart from that, I don't really do much like actual editing to it. It's just upscale it to 4K and convert from Markov. But it doesn't really matter. The codec is H264 or X264, whatever you want to call it, to 265, so that we have less of an issue with artifacting. The downside is it takes significantly longer, especially since I'm using a 9070 XT. I still need to double check that that is definitely faster than the CPU, which I think might be the case. Who knows? Who cares? But yeah. Lodgement says they had Microsoft Clip Jam, but that was horrible. They got Resolve. I think anyone could have told you any Microsoft product for any sort of media creation has been shit since XP. There's a reason that people would meme on the whole thing of like, oh, did you make this in Movie Maker? Because like it's functional at best, but it doesn't really do anything. They haven't done anything well with any of their pre-built apps for... Man, not even XP. Which is why I used... No, I don't think there's actually anything I want to do with Max. I'm not gonna can the Kintaro. We're gonna go to the store. We're gonna sell some things though. It's why a lot of people go like, oh, you have to use like Sony Vegas, or you use keep this assassin. We do get to carry more weapons on it. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the 21 because it's more common. If I need it, we can get it back. But yeah, you'd have people who'd be like, use Sony Vegas, use Adobe Premiere. DaVinci is one that got a lot more recognition in the last like 10 years because people are like, oh, well, it's a better free alternative. Like, freemium, I think is the best way to put it, then the other two we have to pay like a subscription. I say I've used it enough and I like it enough that I was like, yeah, I gotta buy a full license. So I have a full license which lets me do funny things with codecs and more editing that I don't do. But if I did do it, I have the option. Nice, I like it. Braids at Asylum, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Braid says Microsoft products, ew, they got cooties. Just saying. I mean, the operating system's fine. It's just the apps they build are usually not as great. As a Movie Maker not being good. Paint is fine just to scribble on. I don't want to keep this Centurion. We'll sell that too. I'll keep the dragons. I like that meme. You're a spare fire starter. We can get rid of you. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else I want to get rid of here. Let's go get some crab. I'm only gonna buy the 2 pots so I can get 1 crab.
Is back online.
I could buy another crab. I'm not gonna buy another crab. I don't think there's a weapon platform I want to pick up here. Maybe the other M? No. No. It's nice, but no. Actually, there's 2 of them here. Pick them up anyway, just in case. Maybe I'll find some use for them. Wait, hold on. I might have just thought of a use for them. You can mount 2 missiles onto an assassin. Hoyle Inferno Assassin? Could be a fun one. Do I want to do another contract, or do I want to... as in, like... Actually, let's change the question. Do I want to roll the days through and then do another contract, or do I want to go to Lytton to see what they have? Which also means we get things done, and then there may be contracts over there we do instead. It sounds a little bit more efficient to go to Lytton and then bounce after that. So let's go to Lytton. What is it? 16 days? Perfect, actually. The only thing that's not done is Beld is still in the hospital. Off we go. Lodgement says, agreed, they used Clipchamp on the old machine because Resolve took up too much space in the old machine. I actually would have made the room to get Resolve working. Like, the choice between use half-assed Microsoft product or use...
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Thank you. It means we're gonna get there faster, which means... Well, we're gonna get there quite a bit faster. No, it's still the same time. Never mind. Or use... Can we stop? Can we stop? Fine, I'll finish my thought, then we'll go. Use half-assed Microsoft product, or use actual industry standard full media kit. I don't remember what the actual term is for what DaVinci Studio is. It's not just video, it's because of the color management things it does, and the color correction, and the other editing things it does. It's like a whole suite that's free to use. Mostly, you just don't get the funny things and the nice things that that would make it like really nice. I'd easily pick the DaVinci free every time, and did once I found, because I used to have Adobe, and then the Creator Cloud I didn't use most of it, so I just canceled the subscription. Found that the alternative was DaVinci and went, yeah, I'm gonna use DaVinci, and haven't looked back since for the last 10 years. Like it a lot. We're just gonna say we're just like them. Hey, look at that, my morale has been improved. The Warhammer's gonna be done, the Marauder's gonna be done, the crab is done, we can go look at the crab. We can go look at the king crab in a second. I actually should have tried to rig up the crab we have just bought, rather than not. We'll get that cooking once we arrive at Lytton, because we're probably going to be doing other things too.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Actually, yeah, he's just done all his things. Let's go look at it now. So, Talia, behold my king crab. We have not yet got to use this in the field, but behold the king crab. One medium laser just for the fun of it, because it has plus 10 damage. One LRM 10, oh, I guess I got that other one. One LRM 10 with 12 shots, but it does extra stability damage and it has a bonus chance to crit, because we're basically just crit fishing with this, I guess. 2 LB20X, because it's funny like that, and cockpit mod, so that whoever sat in this doesn't have to worry too much about taking random head hits from machine guns or LRM or SRM. Full head hits will also be a problem, and then we've up-armored as much as we could. Heat is a little bit of an issue because, you know, it's a bit of an issue. And we don't have that many shots of LB20. We have 10 if we fire both. But apart from ammo concerns, this is a burn fast, burn hard sort of build. And it will burn quite nicely. It'll burn very nicely. The only other thing I might have done to it is maybe reduced some of the armor and then thrown on, like, small lasers into the floors, so that if it did run out of ammo, then it still had an option, kind of. That's kind of where the medium laser's there. They're doing the 35 damage, which is almost large laser damage on a medium laser. It's funny. I love it. I love it. But we need to see it in the field. Oh, and while we're here, I want to look at the crab too. You carry 2 large. Yeah, you carry 2 large, medium, and a small. Potentially I could replace that medium with a coil. Mobility is fine, right? 140, 240. Well, I could put you in the coil. I'll put the coil in you. I kind of don't want to put the fancy large lasers into this because it's, you know, it's a medium mech at the end of the day. Armoring on it is fine. Heat efficiency, I think we run a little bit hot if we fire everything. You produce 6. Actually, as long as you don't fire the small laser, it is neutral. You can fire the large lasers only, and it is negative. But if we're going to fit the coil in, we'd have to strip the medium and then make 2 more tons. So that'll be like 2 heat sinks. And then we're going to run into heating issues. Damage would go through the roof, but we'll leave the crab as a crab for now. Hooray! My concussion that took 14 days has subsided.
We've arrived at our destination.
Alright, what do we got? Archer, Blackjack, Orion. Did I? No, I didn't get any Orion parts, I think. We have 1 coil S, that's what we're sort of looking for.
New weapon systems available.
We got a snub PPC that does bonus stability damage. We got a regular PPC that does extra stability damage. We got not a lot else that I care about. Kind of a barren result here. 1 coil. Maybe some improved PPCs, but none in the way that we want. I mean, as another snub plus with stability, I'll take that, but
New weapon systems available.
no cockpit mod, no interesting mech parts to pick up. Just... okay. You running around with a coil? Yeah, you have a coil S. Do I want to put a second coil S on you? Weighs 2 tons. Right, because the idea was I could take off the 2 medium lasers. And remove the machine gun to put on the second coil S and then have the fire starter run around. Have the fire starter run around doing insane amounts of damage with 2 coil S. They won't fit on the king crab because it's 4 slot and the king crab only has 2 slots spare. I'd have to reduce the AC on the king crab if I was going to do that there. But also they wouldn't do enough damage on there to warrant it because the king crab doesn't do that much. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Give me that coil S. I get to throw half a ton on somewhere. A little bit more armor, why not? Lodgement says, alright, the video is done. They have to adult it now. They'll see me later. Thank you for dropping by, Lodgement. Hope the video does well. And yeah, if I get a chance to see it, then I'll try and see it. But I can't promise it given how busy I am at work, and also that like I've started doing like random streams whenever I feel like it for like Ready or Not, which sort of fitting given the name of the game is Ready or Not. But I'm hoping to be able to see some of it, because I say I did like the first stream you did on the Monday, and if the Friday one is as good as you're making it sound, I'm gonna enjoy that more. You've enticed me. But I hope you have a good rest of the weekend if I don't see you at any other point. As a quick heads up, because this stream is like out of... we wouldn't normally be streaming at this time on this day. Morrowind is still happening Sunday, but it's going to be late. It's not going to be a 1 PM UTC. And... I'm looking forward to it. As much as I'm looking forward to this, too. Alright, now that I've actually burned some of my money here, let's go check the mech warriors, because we did get a good chunk of experience on that last op. Butcher there.
Hey.
6,400, so that's like 2 decent difficulty contracts. I am rocking 9,000. Sprint speed's gonna be by here, isn't it?
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yep.
Sheepy still rocking their way through.
What's the plan?
Beld.
Mech warrior training complete.
Okay. We're going well. Lodgement says lol, right? Anyways, see me, see you, chat. Okay, thank you for dropping by, Lodgement. Hope you have a good rest of the weekend. And hopefully I'll be able to catch you in the week. So, contracts, what do we got? Incomplete intelligence, we have... And that's it. You fighting pirates? Planetary government. It's a 2-skull... I'll take the pay and throw that away. Give me my new shiny mech, please. Yeah, like give me a king crab. Sheepy, since we're going to a 2-skull, is going to run in the crab. Crab. Beld, unfortunately, is unconscious. Settermine, go on. Have some fun. Ads arrive in 45 seconds. We're just destroying a base. We're going to load into this. It's going to take some time to get a positioning done. Not much is going to be missed through the ads. We're just going to roll with it. Chances are we are going to go to the battlefield pirate area after this to see what's available there. Battlefield, I think, has usually some really interesting mech parts. And then there's also the black market that is available there. Then do some contracts there. We might not do a story mission today because I've got like 3 hours of stream until I can need to start wrapping it up, kind of. But if we do a story thing, we're not going to get paid much for it. It's 70,000 seat bills. This is going to be a funny drop. It's going to be a very funny drop. I also just realized Unknown has been like sidelined while I'm trying to get like the stats raised on Talia, because Talia got sidelined for a while. So Talia gets to run around the last bastion. We still need to keep an eye out for a Black Knight at some point. But I'm hoping we find that on a battlefield, or we find that on a black market. And when I say find it on a battlefield, I mean a planet-marked battlefield. I don't know what else Battlefield does. There might be like a compendium in-game, or maybe some scribe has managed to divine tea leaves and find out what different things mean.
Command interface initiated.
Written like a Steam guide online or something. Are we right on the border? Yeah. Destroy several structures in the medical warehouse. Of course the Capellans want me to destroy a medical warehouse. Additional patrols, government defenders, destroy the garrison.
Remind me of my childhood. I hated my childhood.
Working for the Capellans, destroying a medical facility reminds Talia of their childhood. Talia, do you want to elaborate? I know you're a Capellan noble, but you're telling me in your spare time as a kid you'd go firebomb the local clinics?
Advancing, I guess.
Oh wow, you really do shift in this thing. To be fair, we're running it in Sheepy, so Sheepy does sort of shift, does he?
Roger that, Commander.
Roger. Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
Just realized there's a lot of intervening line of sight blocking terrain, which is really good for the king crab.
Copy that, Commander.
Give me a sensor ping. No, nothing at this range either. Okay. There we go.
Enemy detected.
Contact 70 tons, probably Warhammer at the top of the hill. God, that thing's gonna regret existing, isn't it?
There. Okay.
Affirmative, Commander.
Shame you can't sensor lock from back here. I guess it's a combat only ability and I never realized. You got a sentry turret. Is that a regular or an assault? It's a light turret. Okay. I like that the Highlander has a purple ass. I don't know why it's glowing purple. It draws the eye towards it. 35 ton, a light mag. Panther. Bet you it's a panther. Bet you it's a goddamn panther.
Ready to rock.
Kind of want to deal with the what this guy is over here first. Let's get an idea of what you are. You Warhammer? Grasshopper. Hi, buddy. Interesting, we're now running into grasshoppers. Beld wants to be in a grasshopper. One large laser off the right. Could still be a panther. 35 tons. Things actually. If we get here, you have the LRMs and that's it.
Receiving you.
I'd rather we took a real big swing at this with the
Position
Highlander.
Confirmed. Confirmed.
Right, then it's gonna move. It's gonna run away. I'd run away too. Just sat chilling, relaxing, maybe smoking a cigar in the cockpit because air filters, what are they for, right? And then all of a sudden a lance rocks up and on scan you pick up there's a Highlander, an unknown 100 ton, and a crab has turned up. I'd actually turn around and quit.
What?
Give me that
No.
butcher. Unfortunately, Talia doesn't have a lock on the target. You know what, actually? If I roll up, I can give Talia the lock. We're gonna bully this thing. But yeah, Beld wants to get into a grasshopper.
Sensor lock on target.
Personally, I don't think the grasshopper's that amazing. It runs what I would like to call the standard for heavy mechs of 4 medium lasers and then other things. And it's still like decently armored. That's about as armored as I think archers are. But the LRM-5 again, it just doesn't make any sense. I would strip that out myself. The large laser it's a large laser. You can't really go wrong with having it. It's got jump jets, it's got decent enough armor, I guess. The problem is that, like, there are so many other heavy mechs I would genuinely rather have that the grasshopper sort of falls through the cracks and it's like, eh? It's too mediocre by comparison to its
I'm here.
contemporaries. Think, to use big fancy words.
Okay, let's go.
And I'm just going to missile it with LRM-40 because this is how you apply an archer to a problem.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
You got an LRM turret? You gonna fire at my king crab? My shiny new king crab? So we know that's a LRM turret. Oh, fire starter. That's cute.
Skipper?
Get over here and fire at the... Honestly, I can just chase this thing down. I love crabs. I do love crabs. I think they're very neat. I think in the Mech Warrior games where you can like torso twist and spread damage around, they are much more durable than they seem because the hitboxes are scuffed on them.
I'm on him.
The fact that we can roll 2 large lasers and a medium and not really build any heat is pretty good damage projection. Oh, hi, Blackjack. Oh, that's a weird variant. Hold up. Yeah, you're kind of running around like a crab. The difference is that I believe a crab, yeah, we by default have better armor, better structure. I think we move faster too. And also, importantly, we're not a Blackjack. That's really crucial to the whole thing. You know what I'm gonna do? Hello, friend. Hello. You are gonna fall over in a stiff breeze. So, A, B, we build some heat. If I kill that, we don't build that much heat. I'm not gonna fire the medium laser to fire starter. Let's see how well it stands up to LB40X.
Engaging multiple targets.
Surprisingly well. I mean, it's still unsteady. It's still got a bit of a problem. You should fall over. Yeah, now that I know that, like, you can only fall over when it's unsteady, things like what I've just done there are going to be really, really good to know. Because then we can follow up with, say, Ceramine. And we can go, ooh, your torso is looking a bit fragile, friend. Your head is looking a bit fragile as well.
Roger. That hit something good.
Okay, you're probably going to run up and try to cook the king crab, which is absolutely fine by me. You're open on the CT. I guess we hit the CT with the Gorse. A, B.
Okay.
We're hoping that we hit CT with this. I'm seeing a lot of orange. We got orange. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And you're probably going to fall over. Oh no, my king crab.
They've got a lock on me.
Do I have anyone who has, like, improved defenses and initiative? Oh, that's Beld. Beld has that, I think.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Nobody else has volunteered, so I don't really have anyone else I could, like, rack into this. Honestly, get up here and deal with the... That's a light laser turret, so the missiles are coming from further back. 90? We might be able to take that here and now.
Let's see what you got.
Thank you.
I need a new target.
We got a jump jet closer. Oh no, it scratched the paint of the king crab. How much armor is on my rocking total on that king crab? I haven't actually double checked the total value. $1680. And I could go punch a fire starter right now. This is just... Oh, interesting. You're inoptimal for a lot of other things. You know what I'm gonna do? Take one little step forwards. We're gonna shotgun the fire starter. We're gonna laser and LRM the blackjack.
Engaging multiple targets.
Oh, you can knock down straight away. Oh, probably because it's LB? I don't know, but either way, the fire starter just... it's gonna tumble one, but... It gets knocked down, it gets up again. And apparently, we're gonna keep it down. I would like you to eviscerate that,
Targeting
please.
for an alpha strike.
You just hit CT. Ooh.
What now? Copy.
We did hit CT. I love my king crab already. I love it. Can you imagine if I had a second king crab? Can you imagine? 2 king crab, marauder, because the marauder would give us a damage boost, and then I don't know, Cyclops to have an initiative boost. My king crab's going at medium mech. Ooh.
Yup.
I'm actually gonna pull closer. See if I can take that fire starter. 100 on the CT. Go for the leg. I think I hit leg, but I didn't take leg. Hello, friend. Would you like to run away? No. Oh, you've decided to go for the Highlander. You think your chances are better with the Highlander, do you? Really? Hmm. Do you know that's a Royal Highlander? Do you understand what that means?
Got
I
something
don't think you
want done?
do. It is overkill. We're not going to fire the LB.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Standing by.
Welcome to what it means to meet royalty.
Acknowledged.
Target destroyed.
Enemy
Bye. Bye, Firestarter.
Hey.
Okay, I'm actually gonna run Talia all the way up the hill.
As I can.
Confirmed.
Can't get any line of sight on the other turret just yet.
Firing.
I'm gonna finish that off with my LRM.
Engaging target.
I'm actually really happy with this king crab. I think if we had a second king crab, we'd do solid shot, single like normal AC-20. But LB-20, what more can I say except for like I've turned this into a super shotgun.
I'm here.
Good to go.
Shift.
Full speed, no target.
Hey. Moving to position.
If you're wondering why I'm not destroying the buildings yet, it's because I want to take out the turrets in case this is like a bonus thing that gets me more pay.
Skipper.
Acknowledged.
Hello, LRM turret. Yeah, LRM 20.
Here we go.
Oh, it is gonna need a second mech to fire at it because unfortunately, Sheepy swung the right claw a little bit too hard.
Commander.
Light laser turret's gonna go down though. I wonder if improved ghost weapons have higher damage on the punch. I'm gonna call it the punch through because it hits the structure.
Engaging target.
Alright, now we can deal with the
Target
buildings.
destroyed.
I'm here.
Talia, you get first pick. Would you like the modern military, the medium military even? Let's go with the small military.
Locking in.
Enemy structure damaged. Enemy structure eliminated.
That should do it.
It should do it, shouldn't it? Glad you're optimistic.
Ready to rock.
GP.
I'm there.
Take this one.
Firing.
Because if I walk this way, that is going to have like, yeah, we can kill that with my improved LRM. No, we can't. Because we need to do 40 damage. Oh, sorry, we do 40 damage. That needs 45. No, I can hit that with the medium lasers, actually.
Engaging multiple targets. Target building. Destroyed.
Beautiful.
Orders. Firing on target.
Leopard inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
By the numbers. Although we did bring this sort of a lance to a 2 skull. And they still threw a grasshopper at me. It was a hidden thing. Okay. I'll take the extra 10%. Bring it to a almost 1 mil. Sweet 1 milli. The only thing that took damage was the king crab and a little bit of like the missiles that missed the king crab hit the last bastion. That's it. I want to nickname the king crab. What do I want to call it? I have options. Oh no, we need to do some mech repairs. What? but nothing took structure damage. Yang, are you just trying to justify getting a pay raise? Yang? Alright. Beld is still out of action for a little bit. What do I want to do? I know. I know. First I want to go look at ship upgrades. Yep, I've looked at them. Okay. Next we're going to go to contracts. There was nothing else I can do here. I was kind of hoping there'd be another contract to do and we were going to do salvage and see if I can pull a grasshopper out of it. Because Lord knows there's no grasshopper in the store. Urban mech if you want it. No. I'd be tempted with the Orion, but the state we're in now. If I get one through salvage, I'll maybe run an Orion later, but for the time being, no. I'm not spending my hard-earned sea bills on that. Not that there's anything wrong with an Orion, it's just the state we're at. You the battlefield? Right, we're gonna go to bring them, and if there's nothing I want to buy here and there's no good contracts here, we're gonna go over to meet the Noble.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Calculating escape velocity.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Well, the fire starter's done. Good.
All hands,
Good.
get ready for docking maneuvers.
I'm really happy. I kind of wish the customization for mechs in this was more along the lines of what it is in MechWarrior 5, where you can paint individual mechs differently. I'm not going to raise morale. Everyone gets normal pay. I don't think I can. I think it's like you go and you pick a style. Yeah, patterns. Kind of like pattern. Pattern 2. Not really. Pattern 3. Pattern 5 is what we were defaulted to. Pattern 4 actually I kind of like. Yeah, we'll go with this. And I want to give it a name. Rename the mech. See how many people. They'll probably find people with Google what that name Buddy Dakota means. See how many people get it right. So traveling. When we arrive at our destination, I'm going to see if anybody else has initiative and defense. And if they don't, I'm actually going to hire another person specifically for it, because that would be a great configuration for the King Crab. Take less damage, take less stability damage, and improve the initiative so you go ahead of other assault mechs.
We've arrived at our destination.
What do we got?
Commander.
Archer, Firestarter, Locust, Spider, Stalker, Vulcan, Laser, LRM. Who cares about the rest of this? Armod ++. 60 melee damage. Enticing. Reduce the death from above damage. The black market we have. You are kidding me. Hey Talia, you still actively watching this? You lurking? Probably lurking. Holy shit. An improved narc. Tag for energy and ballistic. Christ. I don't care about the TTS that much because... Wow, it's 1 ton to improve accuracy across the board, but my accuracy is already pretty good. Yeah, I bought a king crab for a quarter-ish of the price by buying it in the... because it appears in like 3 set apart. But you're not only telling me that I can get the Cyclops with the battle computer, which is the one that boosts the initiative for all lands. You're telling me I could walk away with my favorite Inner Sphere assault mech of this time period, right now, for functionally free, because, hello? Holy shit? Marwol, why are you going so insane over an Annihilator? This thing moves slow as balls. This thing is not going to be moving anywhere anytime soon. However, 20% bonus ballistic damage, and it also has higher stability itself, so it's less likely to fall over. But the 20% bonus ballistic damage means this AC-10 is not doing, unless this is already pre-calculated, it's not doing 60 damage, it's doing 72. And then this AC-10 is doing 72, and then this AC-10 is doing 72, and this AC-10 is doing 72. It runs AC-40 across 4 AC-10s. And then it has 4 medium lasers, because get fucked, kid. So, 4 AC-10 with a ferocious amount of damage and like a ton of ammo for each gun. That's 8 rounds of just dishing out pain. And the armor on it actually is really, really good. It is designed to be a slow... there's a reason it's called an Annihilator. Really interesting history to this mech too. It also shouldn't be around until... What year are we in? What year are we in? What year? Forget how we check our year. Is it Captain Quarters? Finances. Navigation.
Hello, Commander. Good to see you.
Show me the star map. I forget how you check our year. Basically, it shouldn't be turning up until like 2040, I think. So 20? Wow, 3040. And we are definitely not near that time period. The third succession war needs to have ended. The fourth succession war needs to have started and ended. And the fourth succession war hasn't even begun becoming a concept yet. What have I got for contracts? Because if I can justify getting the Annihilator now, I'm going to get the Annihilator now. If I can leave here with the Annihilator and the Cyclops now, oh, baby. We might be leaving here with a lot of tonnage. We might be leaving here with a full assault lance. Yeah, we're not doing a story mission today. No. Get me those contracts. And then we haven't even looked at the weapons. Like, there's an AC-20 down here that gives 20 damage, 20 stability, which is funny. We have 2 AC-5s here that give bonus stability. We have... I don't care about the SRM-2. The Narc Beacon here gives 75% damage to the marked target. And then, oh, look at the 20% damage to the marked target on the energy ballistic. 40% bonus damage to an Annihilator. I am going to be vomiting a dead mech every time I pull the trigger if all shots hit. Especially if I am the pilot or anybody else who has the cold shot mastery. Because we will just pick a point on it and go, ah, and down it goes. Also, Unknown, hello, welcome in. Give you a quick shout out. Did you win your magic game with your special deck? I don't care about the exchanger. Kind of do need to pick up this narc and the tag. I need to pick up both of these. But if I do that, I can't buy the Annihilator straight away. Give me my Annie. Give me my Annie.
Equipment available.
That mech is ready to fight.
Extremely rare mech that is essentially a mobile siege tower. It can kick up more damage than any other unit on the field. Unbelievably slow, though poorly armored for its life. Poorly armored is a lie. Poorly armored is a outright fabrication of the truth. Yeah, 1000 armor is not that great at 100 tons. Because, you know, the Highlander's rocking more armor, but it's still a respectable amount of protection. Heat efficiency, this is gonna, yeah, I was gonna say, like, running all this is gonna get it cooking. But we have options, I believe. Oh, LB. LB2X? Do I have any other LB2? Shut up, I forgot I had the UACs. I might downsize the two UAC 10s in the middle to UAC 5s.
131. Expected approach time. 1-8.
Got it. That's a 1-8.
Stability 20. Stability 20. What's your tonnage? I mean, we're going to get a lot of tonnage out of this. I know, says they did. They took all three opponents out at once, which is pretty good. They've been looking, just playing Path of Exile 2 today, so they're grinding hard. They released an update with new classes, didn't they? I think you said you were going to play as a Storm Witch? Maybe it was Storm Wench? No. Something along those lines. I don't need all that ammo. There's no UAC over here, correct? No. Out of interest, does the Battle Master have any unique parts to it? No. I know it says it's a 0.5 patch, final patch before 1.0. 1.5 to 1.0 seems like a bit of a leap. I would have expected it to be like patch 0.8. But if they're that confident that they could just jump it like that, then more power to them. Yeah, I'm going to switch the AC-10 to the UAC 5. Because that means there's more ammo to go into, like, the same amount of ammo, same amount of output, but these, quote, fire longer. But also, if I go UAC 5... we can have some funny options here. Oh, actually, hold up. I could also throw a UAC 2 in. How heavy is the LB? 5 ton? Nah, I can't do it. Can't do it. You use AC5 ammo. I'm gonna put 2 tons for each because we're firing UACs. Which gives me 15 pulls of the trigger per gun. This gives me 16 pulls of the trigger per gun. So yeah, we have about the same amount of longevity across the two. Heat efficiency, I don't like that it's the way it is. Do we have any improved mediums? I do have some improved mediums, but they're just crit and accuracy, they're not damage. How heavy is a snub? 6 tons. Do I put a snub PPC in? No. No, I don't. I have a regular basic tag here, which we're not going to use. What I am going to do is we could max armor. Which would fix the longevity issue. Yeah, we're gonna up the armor. What's my total now? 1320? That's a bit better. Quite a bit better, actually. The only other thing I could maybe do is... You make 12 heat. 12 heat. So, 24... 48... Okay, if we don't fire the medium lasers... We don't build that much heat, and I can pick and choose if I, you know, fire the UAC 5s. Okay. Heat actually isn't going to be as much of an issue. We're going to go with the armoring. But that's 4 days before that comes into play.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
You better let me know when that's done. You better. Right. It is time to start taking names. We're going to start with the lowest one, which is Defeat in Detail. This is the... Kill everything one. Oh, it's a pirate stronghold? I'd rather not upset the pirates. Are all these against pirates? Don't. Okay, that's Torian Concordat. Pirates. Okay, so we're not going to get as much money out of this as I was hoping, because some of these are pirates. Drop Interception is against the Regans. We can do that. Crab needs to be removed because we need the tonnage here. Right in the face can take the Warhammer. I need to see if Tali actually has enough experience now to... Oh, that's the wrong one. Mech Warriors?
Yes, Commander.
Not enough for Mastery 9. Otherwise, I'd put them in the Marauder. Crab out. Kind of want to keep the Highlander in play. Really want to keep the Highlander in play. Sheepy... Difficult decisions. Because I kind of want to... I want to put the Marauder in. But not everyone has Tactics 9 yet. Let's switch you for the Marauder. Sheepy can go into the... I'm thinking the Warhammer. Or the... Brawlcher. Actually, hold up. Yeah, we're gonna switch this around so that Sheepy is in the last bastion. which is a bit weird, but I kind of would like to keep that indirect firepower. I'm still rocking the King Crab. Ceramine is rocking in the Highlander. We're all still going to Initiative 2, but this will work for now. In theory, we'll see if we have a wipe on this mission. Ono says they're going to play Spirit Huntress on Monday. They're using the weekend to make their Blood Witch. Blood Witch is the one you started Path of Exile 2 with, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Oh, I've just realized I have my pinned message up this whole time of starting at 2 PM UTC. Delete that message. Yeah, we don't need that message anymore.
Command interface initiated.
The enemy dropship landed somewhere here. We inquire the location and engage them. Put a stop to their raid. Let's go on a raid.
Jungle? What the hell are we fighting in a jungle for?
Oh, I remember this place. Times. Oh, I get to fight through the and have the... Oh, yes, please. Oh, yes, please.
Affirmative. Copy that, Commander.
We actually all roughly got the same speed. Yeah, Beld is just really slow. Let's go.
Advancing, I guess.
What tonnage? 65?
Acknowledge.
I get you. On the move.
The funny thing is, there is a King Crab variant that has jump jets. I think it's a Clan Buster,
Something.
which we're never going to see. Not in this game, at least. Gonna roll here. We're gonna sensor lock the 65 because it's already moved.
Sensor lock.
Hi,
on
Catapult.
target.
This is why I like having my indirect fire option.
Hey, yup.
Unfortunately, Sheepy doesn't quite have the same level of accuracy as everybody else yet,
I got you.
but
Copy that.
we're still able to put a respectable amount of damage out. Unknown says, correct, it was their very first build for the Blood Witch.
Hey,
See, I do remember something.
moving to position.
Gonna play it a bit safe here.
Yes, Commander. I copy.
And we're just gonna keep LRMing Catapult.
Lock is on target.
Oh no. It LRM'd the heaviest mech I have. Which means I can see it. Hello, Catapult. Can I introduce you to the wonders of my King Crab?
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected. Damage minimal.
Ready to get it on. Kicking it vertical.
Hello, Catapult. Can I introduce you to the wonders of this Highlander?
Whatever you say, boss.
That's falling over. The next thing I hit it with, if it doesn't destroy it, it's gonna fall over. Got it.
Enemy down.
Confirmed. Affirmative, Commander.
I'd start pulling back too. Bye. Again, I'd love to hear what the mech warriors are saying when they run into this lands. That catapult, which was a scout, questionable choice for scout mech. Oh, that's an 80 ton.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
80 tons, you say. Victor? You a Victor? I know it says they just like it. It's a nice class. They kind of like the feel of it. Yeah, I get that. When I played Grim Dawn, apart from the fact that I kind of have a... what is it? The term for like when someone has a natural... I guess we're going to go with natural inclination towards, but there's like a... It's not preference, it's a similar word. Predilection? No, that's not a word, I don't think. You know what? I'm Oh, no, it is predilection. Which is a preference or special liking for something, a bias in favor. I have a predilection towards necromancer-related classes. Despite that, I played the Inquisitor, or I played an Inquisitor Demolitionist, basically running around as like some sort of John Wick. That was really fun. I like that a lot. Do a lot of really funny things in Grim Dawn.
What now?
My camera is stuck on a mountain, which is not ideal to anything. Oh right, your sensor locked. Oh well.
Ready to rock. I'm rolling.
Good to go.
My heat sinking here is so good I can jump it around like at will and not have to worry about heat. Oh, it's a rifleman. Man, I would have loved to have had a rifleman earlier in the game. Can I keep that thing pinned? Do I have a good chance at... You know what? Let's try it. Very good second line fire support mech. Runs really hot though. Really hot. Yeah, I think that's a Victor. Fired an AC, fired a large laser. Think it's a Victor. Ah, the king crab claims another victim. Well, you're a quick draw. Who cares about you? But the rifleman... Hello? Yes, I would like to take its leg out. Guarantee a knockdown. Feels like a bit of a waste, but we are firing LB. I'll take the leg. I'm gonna not fire the... Fuck it, I'll fire everything.
All weapons committed.
Right leg, right arm.
Enemy
That's
mech
half its
critical
guns gone.
damage detected.
Straight onto the floor. Means we can get another cold shot onto it for free. Yep, that's about as good as you're gonna do. And I'm glad I have cockpit mod.
Armor low.
Oh no, armor low? Where? Oh no, I still have 100 armor on the side with the medium laser.
Commander,
Come over here, confirm the Victor for me.
acknowledged.
It's a Zeus. Oh, that's significantly less threatening. 90% on the CT, that's a kill.
Roger that.
If everything connects on CT, it's a kill. Thank you.
One less target.
Talia, would you like to potentially decapitate a Zeus?
Okay, let's go.
Would you like to potentially decapitate? Wow, without mastery, you're only on a 12% chance.
I'll try.
Still got it.
Mech destroyed.
Look at Talia killing a god.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Hi, Quickdraw. You might be wondering how you managed to get yourself in this situation. The answer is you had no idea what you were doing before you came here. And I brought death.
Engage target.
Ah, I see. You wish to fight the king crab.
Warning. Armor low.
Would you like to see how that turns out for you?
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Yeah. Yeah, that tracks.
Waiting for orders. Locked on with all weapons. Target's taking a critical hit.
I know I hit the head. And now it's fallen over.
Skipper,
What now?
Talia, I'm just going to get you to fire a PPC at the torso.
Locking in target.
No other, like, objectives here? It was just the 4 mechs? That was surprisingly easy.
Mission
I was expecting, like, a
successful.
second lance to turn up. I like my lance at the moment. Very, very useful. Ooh, that might be enough to get Talia to mastery. Good work, everybody. I got parts of a catapult. Again, there's no mech here I really want. And I want money. Because if I can get that Cyclops, that means everyone's going at a higher initiative. Again, I don't need to repair anything. Just out of interest, what does the Cyclops come with? Because I can never remember what the normal loadout is. AC 20. But I could switch that to Gauss. Gauss, how would you say that? Yeah, you come with a bunch of LRM and missile and who cares? You come with 1 ballistic and a bunch of energy. But the main draw for you is the battle company. Because initiative. It explicitly says it stacks with the Master Tactician ability too. So it's an amazing force multiplier. We need to raise, I'm going to say 4 million sea bills, because we also need to worry about finances and travel and other problems. So let's rock into the next contract. Not picking a fight with pirates because I don't want to lose my rep with them. The next, so defeat in detail would be nice to do except pirates. Show the flag is a battle. Griffin, do I... Hold on, I'm gonna... Full this. Do you get... You're locked in. 4 turn, you're in a Griffin. You've got shit all stats. I don't want to do that sort of a contract. Hard contact is slightly lower in difficulty, but also has good pay. 2 lances and mechs from pirates, that's a no. Automation is a defender base. We're supported by turrets on this one. Honestly, I'm gonna leave this at 3 and 633 because chasing the Seabill is great and all, except for the fact that we still need to get like a grasshopper for Beld. And if there's a assault mech here, this is where the whole thing of salvage comes into play. If we walk away here with a good assault mech, because I doubt there won't be one at 3.5 skull, that is going to be more pay than if I bump full pay. Because when we sold the Victor, that went for, I think it was like 800,000 Seabills, which is more than the 500 we would get if we go full pay. So for this one, we're going to stick with default. We're going to run the same lance again, because I have faith in this lance.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
And I believe we just have to hold out for a certain number of turns.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, we have some assault turrets with us. Turret's been disabled by sabotage. Great. Keep the APCs alive until they get to the turret control building. Okay. 10 turns. Destroy the enemy vanguard, which is located way too far away. They've actually got to cross us to get in. We have a heavy shredder turret. We have an assault turret. We have another assault turret. Heavy laser turret. LRM. Oh my god, yes, we need the turrets online. Alright, cool. Let's get the king crab. I want to get the king crab over to here, because it will be able to hold over here with the heavy laser and whatever this turret is. Funny that I can't see my AI. Heavy sniper turret, really? Jesus, yeah, the king crab sitting by here is going to be loving life. We're going to get the marauder rolling this way. I mean, they're going to come through this way and cut the line of sight up. Maybe the king crab is better suited here then, because then they have to come around and be within EC20 range. Maybe we put the marauder over here. Fire support.
Advancing, I guess.
Last bastion, it doesn't really matter where I put you because you're indirect fire support primarily.
I'm rolling.
And the Highlander, I'm gonna have sit over here regardless of where I put the king crab, because just the way we roll. It's gonna be like 3 rounds, I think, for you to arrive, if I remember your movement range right. Never mind, we're gonna get turrets online on the next turn, provided you can get sensor locked and shot. Even if you do, that is ridiculously heavy armor plating. You'd have to get like, you'd have to run into like my stalker to get through that.
Reporting. Enemy contact.
Okay, ads arrive at about 45 seconds, but obviously we're going for time here. 50 ton, 40 ton. Yeah, actually, we're going to put the king crab by here so I can cut line of sight when I need to. Excuse me, moving twice, scumbag. $70. Catapult. We got to get eyes on that and kill it quick. Yeah, we're not going to get the bonus pay for all buildings surviving because I'm not going to be able to wipe this, and a catapult in time. So let's get me... Honestly, I probably should shoot the assassin. This is going to sound crazy. I'm going to shoot the assassin with the LB-20X because it's going to hit and do some damage to it. And then the rest of the weapons go onto the Centurion. A, B.
Engaging.
Strip the evasion, do some damage. Apparently only one pellet hit, that's fine. 20 damage is still pretty nice. Got a 65 ton. Okay.
What now?
Don't have enough for a cold shot yet. We're just gonna fire the 2 PPCs at the Centurion.
I'll try.
Okay, that's opened it up a little bit.
Ready to get it on.
We're gonna bring the Highlander in up close. And then fire everything, because this probably kills. Okay, not kill. But it did take out a good amount of its firepower. And... okay, Sheepy can kill. Sheepy can kill. Gonna redirect this way towards the waterline. Right, Sheepy doesn't have split fire. That's a bit of a problem. That Centurion goes first next turn anyway. Yeah, put it all into the assassin then. Turrets are online. Thank you, RNG. Oh, now the APC is going to come assist me. Oh, actually, they're going to give sensor locks. That's oh, you have an archer. Okay. Not a catapult. Oh, right. Now the turrets are going to do the thing. That Centurion's dead. I wouldn't have put the LRM-40 onto it, but okay. Hello, Archer. Yeah, I'd probably switch off at the building, too, if I saw a Highlander. You gonna destroy the building? No, you're also gonna go for the Highlander. We need to mop this quicker. Talia can go for a decapitation here. We're gonna go for the decapitation. Even though I didn't check to see if she had enough experience to get mastery. Cold shot.
Engaging.
Did we hit head? No. But it is going to make you fall back for a turn on your initiative.
Yup.
Sheepy. It's kind of a waste, I know, but go for that assassin again. Right. The only thing you can do now is jump jet around. So I'm going to rock up because now it has less evasion. A, B. You want to split the fire like that.
Engaging multiple targets. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Waiting for orders.
You?
On the move.
The assassin has been knocked back. You've been knocked back. You're dead if we go for you. The assassin only has SRM 2. I'm not worried about that. Let's take the archer. Do I think I can crack that without using the gorse? Who cares? I have enough ammo.
For an alpha strike. That's a kill.
Yeah, the turrets can and the APCs can handle the assassin if they can get... Oh, the LRM 50 is going to be able to do it. Jaeger mech. Haven't seen one of those since the story mission. Which one's the LRM going to go for? Yeah, rest in peace, assassin. That's a point, actually. I don't have to worry too much about trying to finish off targets. The LRM, if it doesn't have anything better to shoot at, will probably pick them. Sniper turret's doing a good job against Jaeger.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Okay. I see a Victor, Thunderbolt, Locust, and Enforcer. That's a very Davion. Very, very Davion set. Oh, we've got missiles coming in from down below, too. So it's not just the one lance that just dropped in. There's an assassin all the way down here? I'm gonna pivot. And... Oh... I'm gonna sensor lock the Locust to make it easier for Sheepy. Because I'm not wasting LRM 10 on that. I don't get enough hits, and I don't do enough damage with the LRM to justify it.
Yes, Commander.
Would you like to fight a Highlander? Let's not expose you too much to the elements of that other lance. Oh, we got a head hit. Taking out half its firepower. Yeah, they've dropped 2 lances on me, not 1. That's fine. We have the really powerful turrets, and the APCs are tanky as all hell. So whatever else they've got down here, we're not too worried.
Confirmed.
Sheepy's only going to get like a 50-50 on this.
You got it.
But that's still good enough. Oh, your god. What a weird Locust.
I'm here. Moving to position.
Gonna try for the... Yeah, we're gonna try for you. At the very least, its senses impaired. They really like fighting the Varga. I don't know why. Hello, Victor. What a great shot, Victor. Actually, would have been a problem if you landed that AC-20 round. I don't remember. I didn't check what the APC is equipped with. We're about to find out. Apparently it's equipped with sensor lock and nothing else. Good target for the LRM. Good target for all the turrets, too. Machine guns and medium laser. What, assassin? I think it's all just assassins down there, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, what do I feel like doing on my turn?
What now?
Talia could do a sinking heat here, I'm gonna be honest. I am... Actually, no, hold up. You need to go first, you actually finish off the Jaeger mech. Which you would have done if you didn't shoot wide on the Gauss.
Solid connection on that one.
Not that solid. Yeah, that... It would have been destroyed anyway, but something else would have had to do it if you actually hit your target. Yeah, if you hit your target.
Hey.
I'm gonna use Talia for this.
Okay.
Fire the one PPC.
Yeah. Die.
Oh, the Nacho. Another one. Oh, an S? That's a different variant. That's got the multiple... Yeah, it's got 4 missile hardpoints, not 2. That'll be nice. You could run SRM-24 on that one. And then I believe it would still have the missile suite. Yeah. So that one we could do the Kintaro thing with, and then... Oh, we're probably not going to leave here alive with that thing intact. Because Talia doesn't have mastery.
What are your orders, Skipper?
My orders are, I need you to flatten a mech. I'm actually going to fire the LRM-10 at the Victor here.
Engaging target.
Marauder?
Ready to
Some
rock.
good weight to this. I need that Jaeger mech gone. Because that then frees up Ceramine to do... How is it not gone?
Critical hit.
That then frees up Ceramine to do something else. That thing's gonna have like no torso health left. Okay, yeah, Victor's kind of speedy. Oh, you want to fight? You want to fight? I outdone you even before my modifications, buddy. Could you just shoot something and not just like run around and sensor lock? Okay, I guess that works. Not what I was hoping the LRM would go for, but again, I needed it off the board. Assassin's taking a few hits. Hello, Locust. If you get close enough, I'll just punch you. Oh. Oh, I see.
Damage looks light, Commander.
What did I just tell you? What did I just say to that locust? Sorry. I really need to drop with a headshot either the Marauder, the Victor, or the Thunderbolt. I do that, I leave here with a mech.
I'm here.
Punch it.
Copy. I'd rather use weapons, but...
Left arm, left torso. It's hoping for leg or CT. The archer's going for me. I have options. The first option I'm going to do, I kind of like the idea of fighting that Victor that somehow fired at me. But I can't position myself and still keep my cover bonus. No, I can't. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Shame. All right. A, B. That's a dead locust. 95% chance with the LBs it was dead no matter what I did to it. We took a jump jet out of the Victor.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Ooh, ding.
What are your orders, Skipper?
I'm gonna use you to start dealing with the assassins.
Roger that, Commander.
So, let's take the assassin 21.
Let's see what you got.
LRM detonation, perfect.
Some nasty on that some bitch.
Standing by.
I need Ceramine to sprint. Unless I feel like maybe trying to headshot the Victor. Actually, I'll move normally.
Move order received.
And then we're going to LRM the Victor. Oh, CT's open on it. Right, the jump jet. Left arm is gone.
Reporting critical hit.
I need to... My best chance at a headshot is weirdly going to basically be firing both the Marauder and the Highlander at a target, because I think the head percent chance is the same on both. You gotta go punch. Ooh. You're angry.
I'm doomed. Doomed.
Okay, the Archer 2S I'm not too worried about. LRM 50 on the Assassin 101. Good luck, buddy. Right. The Assassin that we tried to dumpster is Yeah, hasn't really got a whole lot of firepower left after we detonated his ammo. This one, though, which packs more weapons, probably is about to destroy that turret. Yep.
Try aiming next time. See what you get.
Aye, aye.
Standing by.
Talia.
I'm
Walk
there.
over to here. Fire everything, try for head.
Targeting floor and upper strike. Critical hit, Commander.
If it's low enough, I'm gonna have Sheepy kill it. There goes the Shredder. It's okay, the really nice turret is still in play, the LRM. Okay. How are you? Leg is looking pretty bad. CT is open. Okay. The LB-40 might kill this. I'm gonna throw an LRM at that, and I'm gonna throw a medium laser at the Enforcer. A, B, C.
Engaging multiple targets.
Okay. We're gonna see if I can go for a attempt at a headshot. Oh, you're heat critical? Cooking yourself?
Receiving you.
Okay, I think
Position.
Cedarmine just has not a great accuracy stat. 18%. Take it. Wide. But any head hits we got in LRM, not any, would make it easier for a PPC to connect and do it. You're gonna do a breaching shot with a LRM. Just a regular LRM 10. Oh, LRM 15. Okay, a little bit respectable.
Confirmed.
I need Sheepy to kill that assassin.
Copy that. Target down, Commander.
I'm gonna move into cover just in case you get return fired. We have one friendly sentry gun. Hello. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That or the other assassin. Either one is fine. Don't you dare destroy my boy. My boy has been lifting a lot of weight here with that RM50. Don't you dare destroy my boy. Wanna... Okay. Don't worry, my king crab will turn around in your... He's already turned in your direction.
Commander.
But first...
Right here.
Talia doesn't have the heat at the moment to be able to do anything. But we're gonna try. Yeah, a PPC hit will kill. Actually, hold up. What was the health value? 49. Damn. If it was under, I would have just used the UAC 5 because it's 2 shots. We're still going to try it with the PPC Plus and the... Oh. Yeah, that's basically heat neutral.
Copy.
Don't think we hit head. No.
Orders.
One last attempt, because if we miss too much, we're not going to get any real good salvage out of this.
Roger.
Perfect. I mean, the LRM, not so much, but we're leaving here with a Marauder. Another Marauder. 2 Marauders. 2 Marauders, and the amount of people I have running Mastery. Please stop bullying that turret. You don't understand how much that turret is a friend of mine. Alright, we're gonna LRM-10 the Thunderbolts. And yeah, put the rest into the Enforcer.
Engaging multiple targets.
Yup.
Sheepy. You've been dealing with the assassins pretty much this whole time. Deal with some more assassins.
Affirmative, Commander. Here we go.
I swear only one Varga knows how to use its weapons. Yep. Ooh. Okay, the Enforcer is probably dead. No, head hit though. Okay, this is the end of my time with my friend LRM-50 turret. Pull one out for you when I get home.
Indicator shows minimal damage.
You upset at the fact that my archer has been taking out your assassin buddies? Maybe if you had a coil. Alright, we're going to... Surprisingly, I'm only going to LB one gun at you, and then going to LB the other at the Thunderbolt. But I am going to... AB...
Engaging multiple targets.
I was hoping we'd maybe hit the leg. Sure you want to do that? Sure you want to expose yourself like that?
You need me to hold still for you?
Do you know what I have?
Standing by.
That has line of sight?
Target away.
Hello, Thunderbolt. That's
I
okay.
don't like how this is going.
That's okay.
Yes, Commander. I'll try.
Just to make Sheepy's job a bit easier.
Ready to rock. Reporting. Critical hit.
Yeah, stay like that. Shame you couldn't fire anything with knockdown on it. Oh, actually both of Arga figured out how the guns work this time. Yeah, that's really well built. Okay, for my next trick, we're going to do the same thing we just did. Actually, we're not. A, B.
Engaging multiple targets. Enemy mech destroyed.
Up you get. Thank you for coming closer.
Ready for orders.
You're going to do a cold shot again at the archer.
Firing on target. Target's taking a critical hit.
You gonna fight the crab? What a good assault mech you are. Ooh, that's gonna be expensive to repair.
Warning. Damage critical.
Skipper.
Yeah, I think it ends after this round anyway, so we might as well see if we can take an archer. Not quite.
That hit something good.
Right here.
Yeah, I can't kill a thunderbolt in time. We're not gonna kill an archer either. Fine. Assassin it is.
Locking in target. Enemy down.
Oh, lucky head hit fishing. You gonna destroy a building right at the end? Nope. Oh, maybe.
Reporting. Serious armor loss.
Head hit again?
Mission successful.
I'd say that was an effective use of our time. Of course, now we have to repair the king crab, but that's fine. Yeah, we can fix that. Thankfully, we didn't lose it. No, we need to fix up the back of the... Ooh. That punch really hurt. But apart from that, we're okay. Right, where's that marauder? There it is. Oh, would you look at that? I have another marauder ready. Haha. Haha. There's another fun medium laser. Yes, but I don't care about it. We left there with a few other parts that are fun.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
We're going to send that to storage. So we have a, the other marauder in play. Wow, 3 days? 1 day? Yeah, 3 days probably because there's a repair the PPC. The PPC? That's the wrong type of king crab. The fact I have 2 Marauder 3Rs is funny. Barracks. There's no way Talia doesn't have the experience now.
Hey.
Talia had the experience before, so congratulations to me. I could have had Court Shot Mastery the whole time.
Training confirmed, Commander.
We're there now. Improve your gunnery.
Warrior training complete.
Commander?
Yeah, your gunnery skills are sort of lacking. Fix that. Piloting as well.
Training complete.
How might I help?
Ready for orders.
Reporting.
Build. I need to make you wait for piloting 10 because that might give you more stats here, but more importantly, it probably makes you run faster. As for me, oh, we're gonna find out. Oh, it does. Oh, it adds 2 hit defense, so much harder to hit. Adds a lot more melee defense, much harder to hit melee. Doesn't add sprint speed. Okay. Well, I'd like to be less likely to get hit, so
Training confirmed, Commander.
make me the best pilot we have.
Confirmed.
And then Sheepy really is lacking accuracy, but it's fine because they have Cold Shot Mastery now.
Complete.
So I can have them run around in a Marauder as well. This is an experience, sure. 2.7 million. 4 million is what I said I want for the Cyclops, right? Let's let go of that Kintaro. Because I would love to leave here with a Cyclops Z. I could buy it now. What other missions have we got here that I could do? We got Hard Contact. Pirates. No. Why is this a higher rating but the pay isn't much? Why is that such a low pay? Don't want to do this one without both Marauders up. So we're going to wait 8 days.
Job's done, Commander.
Alright, we're going to do a very, very funny thing for this one. What was it? Show the flag? Take a bit of a pay cut here. Salvage. Lock in the Griffin. Cool. I'm actually going to put everyone out for a second. I am going to be rocking my Annihilator. It is now my Annihilator. Ceramine, you can be trusted with the Marauder. And Beld can be trusted with the other Marauder. So the goal here is I'm going to keep that Griffin alive by either executing my enemies with headshots or brutal annihilation. We will see. It's also why we rack the salvage up to 3, because if I am going to be racking headshots out here, we're going to have a lot of options. But I also want to keep some of the good pay here. I probably should go full salvage, given how many parts of different mechs I have. And if I do get lucky with enough headshots, I'm going to be like, ooh, I wish I could have this instead. But the priority more so is, hey, give me that pay, because that roughly covers my monthly bill. Oh, is it going to cover my... Really depends what we find. We have to find the right thing that's valuable. It's like going to an auction house, except I'm going to shoot the person running the auction. Perfectly capable of taking care of yourself. You're a griffin. With hardly any skills. Multiple blips. When it's time to evac, run over there. Okay, so I do get to control the VIP.
Moving to position.
I am going to make them have to come past the Annihilator and the headshot crew. Sorry, I'm just... Ooh. Ooh. $54 damage on a UAC 5. But also the other funny thing, I do have headshot potential on this with the AC-10. Regular movement wise, we actually have a bit more evasion out of this. I'm going to move the Annihilator more into the middle. Oh, I should probably move the Annihilator actually over here. If anything comes around this way, we'll pick it up on sensor and we can get the Griffin running. So, yep, let's go this way.
On the move.
Contact. 60 tons.
Consider it done.
Wow, the set line's here? Yeah, I should have the Annihilator over here. Okay. The 60 ton isn't moving yet. They have a light mech.
What do you need?
For you to sit in that
Understood.
forest and do nothing.
Waiting for orders.
Kind of. I actually just want to sit tight.
What's the plan? Confirmed.
Because the longer it takes for them to get to us, 90 tons moving already?
They've got a sensor lock on me.
90 tons. We're looking at maybe a Battle Master, I think. Have you ever seen an Annihilator sprint? Portent of doom right there. Yeah, you moved quick. Oh, wait. Are you a Cyclops? No. No, you're none of these. Because you're just a pilot with a higher initiative. And we have another Lance coming in. Okay. We got a 40. 20 by here.
Yep.
VIP can sit here.
Yes, Commander.
We're going to rotate that way and brace.
You have orders?
You're already that way. Brace. It is a Cyclops, but it's not the right one. Yeah, we'll headshot that.
Reporting.
We're not going to do any cold shots this turn, because that means I can do, I believe, 2 next turn. But I'll move into the woods here. Oh, rest in peace. Oh, a dragon. I wonder if the lance damage reduction stacks. What am I seeing here? Marauder, Javelin, Rifleman? Probably leave here with another Marauder if I don't get a Cyclops. The Cyclops would sell more though. So we're going to try to headshot that. What's a flea? What? What? You shoot the annihilator of all your targets. Curious. Curious. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Build first. Nope.
Ready to get it
You
on.
first.
Engaging with target.
Okay, we didn't get head.
Reporting.
Cut out a medium laser.
Good to go.
Also didn't get head. Oh, we did get head, but we didn't kill. So that softened it. 45? Oh, you got damage reduction. Because you're getting the 10% damage reduction from the Marauder that just arrived. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine, it doesn't really matter. We're not really... Most of what it done is fire like LRM at the flea.
Yeah?
Why is my camera deciding it wants to be airborne? That's extreme range. Field. Hey, you know what actually? Fire the LRM at this. I just realized we got a head here. That means the pilot's taking damage. So at the very least, like, we might be able to take it that way. I'm going to leave the Cyclops for the other guys. We're going to go for the Dragon. Welcome to where all the heat's going to come from.
Engaging target.
Vulcan might be a bit of an issue here because that's going to build the heat on us.
Damage minimal.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Can you stop firing just 5 out of RAM, please? Pretty please?
Light damage. Holding firm.
Alright, I want you to go first. Actually, no I don't, no I don't, no I don't. That's only like 16 health, right? It is... I'll be also counting cover. I was going to say, we could have Beld go instead, fire all the lasers and not one PPC. Like we do this. It's still too hot. My best chance then is going to be you.
Standing by.
Cut out that. Damn, really unlucky.
What do you need?
LRM-5 is not going to do much to that high innovation flea.
I missed? Awaiting orders.
Okay. Again, we want to try to take that alive, like relatively intact. So I'm actually going to switch target off to fire at the dragon.
As you wish.
And then, what do I feel like doing for my turn? I could maybe do some damage to a flea. Or I can really mess up another... Yeah, we're gonna keep firing at the dragon.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
We're still fine. That's gonna cook.
My heat sinks can't vent fast enough. I'm taking damage.
You're gonna fight the... You an idiot? I'm gonna melee a flea because I need to sink heat. Also, this plan would have worked out so much better if we were
Heavy damage.
actually able to hit a headshot.
Yes, Commander.
I'm actually going to do something crazy here. I'm going to walk up.
Moving to position.
Because if anything hits head here, do this, we sink more heat.
Aye, copy.
There we go. We leave it here with the Cyclops. And that takes a lot of tonnage off the board.
Target eliminated.
Would have been nicer to have done that sooner, but hey, at least we opened up the head at one point.
Yeah?
I want to actually
Let's move.
get the Griffin in place so I can have that fire at the Vulcan. Have a large laser fit? See if we can kill a dragon then. No.
Awaiting orders.
You need to sink heat, punch that.
Engaging.
Killed the whole thing.
Hostile eliminated.
That's the only issue now, is we are presenting rear arc.
Reporting heavy damage.
Okay. A, B. If I B at you... Actually, split this a little bit. And then... do the whole set like... we're gonna cook if this doesn't go right. Give us a little bit of room.
Engaging multiple targets.
Okay, the dragon's out.
Mess him up. Mess him up good.
Okay. I can't melee you because you get that Melee defense bonus. You're still gonna go for a Marauder. Okay. I was worried that it would cook the Annihilator, which would be exactly the thing I would go for, because that's the biggest threat. The sooner we kill that Vulcan, the better. Obviously, because it's an enemy mech, but also it cuts out their... You had Assassin! Okay.
Yep.
Maybe you just did that to try and reduce the evasion, but if we're going to hit with a large laser, I'll take it. Is that a rifleman? Oh, is that twin PPC? It is. This is going to get expensive. Just kind of hoping we'd have a turn to... I mean, you're also expensive because you're cooking. I was hoping we'd have a turn to sink heat so that I could... Maybe... Oh my god, the entire side of this is about to go. I'm gonna have to pull you away, because I can't risk having most of my mech vanish, especially when it's running the nice people.
Reporting.
You... I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna just shoot you with the Annihilator.
Yes, Commander.
Actually...
Yes, Commander.
Turn around like that, I'm gonna shoot you with this. Yeah, shoot you with this. But we're gonna precise strike it, so you also lose your initiative.
Firing. Target's taken a critical hit.
Just what I saw a Marauder drop. There is a Marauder. They have a Lance Command module. Fire all the ballistics.
Engaging target.
The last primary target is down, Commander.
Let's hit him hard.
Evac. I'm not evacing. Hello, assassin. Yeah, go for the Marauder I just got. That's fine. That's not got anything expensive on it. Oh, there's two assassins.
Standing by.
Accuracy like it here. That will not really do. That will do. We gotta risk. Big money, big prizes.
Target confirmed.
Perfect prize.
Tango down.
Ads arrive at about 55 seconds.
Awaiting orders.
Let's take the 101.
Target acquired, locked in. What do you need? Confirmed.
The reason we're going to take the 101 is because it mounts more weapons, but also, you know, easy one to take thing off of. That Marauder is going to arrive in... I was going to say in firing range next turn. It's already in firing range. I thought it wouldn't have line of sight around the hill. Oh, right, because we moved up. I thought we were still down by here. That's my bad. Rock up a bit here. I'm going to not fire the AC-10s because they make... Actually, wait. The UAC 5s make more heat. Fire just the AC-10s.
Show me your war face. Reporting internal damage.
Who you gonna go for? You gonna go for me? You gonna go for big me?
Damage minimal.
Yep.
Melee is giving me my best option to try and take that one. Okay, we got some damage out on you.
Yes, Commander.
Pull
Moving
you
out.
back down so you're not going to get PPC'd again. And you just outright killed that assassin. Perfect.
Mech destroyed.
Ready for orders.
That gives you turn to
Heading out.
just come here. Sink a majority of that heat. Yeah, that Marauder doesn't want to move. Can you blame it? I'm gonna sink my heat again. The damage! Even with a 20% reduction, there's still over 50. That, yeah. Curious decisions being made by the assassins and everyone else.
Yeah. Understood. Attacking from position.
Orders. I copy.
Fire just one PPC.
Roger that.
Reporting.
And again, we're gonna fire just one PPC.
Of course.
Actually, you've lost enough heat here, we can fire off a few other things.
Yes, Commander. Reporting. Critical hit.
Hello, Marauder. 3D. Yeah. You wanna throw down with the Annihilator? Really? Cool head.
Engaging target.
We did hit head. Oh, we almost decapitated with the head too. If you weren't stood in the cover, you would have been dead.
What do you need?
Receiving you.
Awaiting orders.
Hey, Beld. I would like to add that Marauder to the collection. No dice.
Aye, aye.
I'm going to leave the next cold shot for the Annihilator again, because honestly, that's our best bet at trying to like headshot it. Fire. Yeah, just these.
Enemy down.
Yeah?
How much health is on the headpiece? Too much damage reduction. We're not going to get a headshot with this unless it's a large laser. Hello, friend.
Engaging target.
Problem is, you're gonna stand up straight away. Yeah, hi. So much for being a sharpshooter. Massive debuff. Ooh. We got lucky, didn't hit the exposed bits.
Let's hit him hard. Reporting.
Call ahead, fire everything.
Locking on target.
Something's gonna connect. Got it.
That's a kill.
Mission successful.
Hooray! So yeah, we're leaving here with a Cyclops. Not the Cyclops I would want, which would have saved me so much money, but we're just gonna sell this one. Doesn't come with my fancy module. Oh, I didn't get bonus pay for killing the other lands. Shame. Absolute shame. Yo, I forgot we also took out the Rifleman. There's a chance here we might be leaving here with a 3D anyway, so we could be selling the Marauder as well, but we're going to sell the Cyclops Q because we're going to buy a Cyclops Z, assemble it. I am also leaving here, so we're getting a lot of money out of this because we're going to sell the 3D because I don't want it. I'd rather have the 3R because I kind of, you know, run a UAC on it. UAC is fun. UAC is nice.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Yeah, the Q is a longer range thing, but it unfortunately doesn't have the module I want, so it's trash.
That mech you wanted?
And
That's
yeah, you run a little bit cooler, but I don't like you. Send to storage. To storage. Then we're going to the mech bay. We have more things we need to repair. What did you lose? One heatsink. Couldn't just, I don't know, grab one of the 132 I have and do that automatically?
logged and noted.
I'm going to put the Dragon. Yeah, Dragon to storage. Go buy my new toy. Look at that. Boom. This is what I mean. Why take the 500,000 extra C-bills when I can run the 2 Marauders and leave with 1.7, nay, 1.8 million C-bills and the pay for a total of what, 2.4? Sell you a Cyclops. Sell you this Marauder. I have 3 dragons I'm probably never going to use. So sell those 2. Brings you up to 7.3. I'm keeping the Assassin because it's a personal favorite mech of mine. I would like to have it in my collection. If I ever at any point decide to do very funny things with it, we can. But, oh... Give me the Cyclops 10Z.
New equipment available.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
I don't think there's anything else here I want. Oh, right. I didn't grab the Narc.
New weapon
Tag.
systems available.
Again, I think the enhanced targeting system is kind of bleh. 1 ton for a bonus to all accuracy seems fine on paper. It kind of is, but also my hit chances are never bad enough to warrant needing this. Unless it's like someone who's brand new. That's about it. Exchange it. Why is this SRM2? 2 shots at 12 damage? So that's a really weird... I don't know how much narc ammo I have, so I'll buy another narc ammo.
Equipment available.
Okay. Now we're gonna go to the mech bay. Cyclops. Your battle computer prevents you from taking a cockpit mod. Good to know. How do I want to fit you? You run an AC-20 with a lot of ammo. Do you have the armor to be a frontline mech? No. No, you don't. If you did, I would give you the narc beacon and the tag. Because that would greatly improve the lethality of the archers. Oh, but the archers would always be going before you. What are you initiative 1 normally, 2 with a tactician. Actually, you're initiative 2 normally because of the battle computer, 3 with tactician. An archer is initiative 2 normally, 3 with the computer, 4 with the tactician. So there is never a chance that the archers can benefit from this unless I make them wait. I'm thinking I give it a UAC 10. So that it actually has a bit of range, but also its damage output is more than the AC-20. And an AC-20 is 14 tons. This has, well, it would be 12, but we'll also cut off 1.5 tons. UAC 2. I'm considering UAC 2, which is the funny thing, because that is a plus 10 damage, so that thing is actually firing for 70 at both hits. It does help keep it at distance and provide long range support. Ideally, you would have a UAC 5, I think. What if I retool you into kind of being a marauder? Or like the Warhammer, actually. Where we run snub PPC. Well, we could just run regular PPC. Whatever way we're doing this, I am running it without the AC-20. I'm gonna take out the weapons too, actually. Okay. I have 29 tons. And I need a ballistic weapon. AC-5. Wait, where's the LB-2X? Let's run the LB-2X. Give me... How do I not have more LRM-20? LRM-20. What if I turn you into a really shit archer instead of anything else? That brings me to 88 tons. How many shots have I got of LB2X? 50? There is no way I'm going to burn through 50 rounds of LB2X. So we can go... You'd have to be in the center torso. The ammo would have to shift somewhere else. Crit fishing with it. LRAM ammo. 1, 2, 3 tons. Oh right, you're a 90-ton mech. Why did I think you were 95? Or 100 even? So, heat efficiency... We can fire everything and be fine. We have 240... which is going to be 6 rounds of LRM-20 firing. We have the LB2X. I don't know. I don't like that amount of firepower, actually. Take out the LRM-20. What if we large laser it? How's your movement speed? I can give you the 2 PPC level large lasers. Heat is still really good. Wait, you generate as much heat as an LRM-20? You do! That's kind of cool, actually. Get the joke? I'm thinking a lot of things here. Maybe we do up... How much... Fully armoring it brings it up to its ton limit. Total durability goes to 1730. This becomes my biggest, strongest mech. We don't quite need that on it. It's not going to be brawling. Give me 1.5. Give me 105. Give me 140. 140. Give me 65 on the back. There. Give me 105 here. Drop this down to 150. 50. Drop this down to 200. 210. Okay. I think we've improved the armor value a bit here. We have. So we've got some more durability out of it. Maybe we go for... Snub PPCs is too heavy. Yeah, 1 snub PPC would push us over. What if we just throw on 4 medium lasers? Three, 4, right? And then we go to equipment. We can throw in a heat exchanger, which would kick out 8 heat. I forgot we have extra double heat sinks. Put a double heat sink in the middle. I was thinking 42. God, mediums build up so much heat, though. Although, to be fair, the medium lasers are in case anything gets too close. Or I could make it really good at melee. How much do you, at the moment? Total damage 115. do have hands. Could just give you a third large laser. I don't know what I want to do with this. I have options, and yet I don't have options, if that makes sense. I feel like running that is a bit too risky. Because if we do have to throw its tonnage in, I don't want to run the risk of losing a double heatsink. So yeah, we'll use the tons to get 2 regular heatsinks in. 7 days to get that online.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Everything else is taking some time to work. Let's go see what they want me to talk about in the War Council. Yeah, that's 17 days.
Calculating course now, Commander.
That also means I need to get my handy little emblem in the top right corner spinning. Oh no, the Torian Concordat is upset. Ruh-roh, who cares? Move on. You think I'd have Glitch as an officer? Glitch should have extra practice. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. None of you guys are important. You're the, I have to take you along because I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for if I do. Not that I normally achievement hunt, but that's the only reason they're still here, racking up my bill. Oh, I need to, when we get to Weldry, see if there's somebody I can recruit to put into a, basically into a better, into an assault mech and then have it be tanky. Pause.
Receiving you.
Okay, Ceramine has Bulwark, Master Tactician. You have Sure Footing. Yeah, so I need another person who's like Ceramine. I need another Ceramine. Anyone here not got Tactics 9 that deploys often?
Training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Confirmed. Reporting.
Harder to
Mech
hit.
warrior training complete.
Hey,
Standing by.
Ready to rock.
Okay. We don't have anything to worry about there. Let's pay my bill.
Got a new financial report for you.
Oh no, 600,000. If only I had 2.9 million at the time to pay that with. Alright, let's see what they want in Weldry. Oh, actually, no, make them wait. Let's go to the barracks. I need to go to the other place, the hiring hall. Wrong one. Snowbound already has Bulwark. Oh, but you're already kind of there for tactics.
Commander.
You're a Canopian noble. You went to officers training school. You're a naval lieutenant.
Commander?
Tortuga, you're a convict, enlisted navy. Okay.
Standing by.
Barbican is a Canopian mercenary recruit.
Receiving you.
Or we have Rommel, who is nothing.
What's up, boss?
Oh, but Turbine, actually. No, you have sure footing. I can't do it.
Receiving you.
Yeah, I'll take Snowbound.
New mech warriors available.
But that's not your name anymore, now that I pay your bills. Where are you, Snowbound?
Waiting for orders.
First name, Shane. Last name, Walsh. Better father. Oh yeah, we can get you through titles pretty quick. And you gotta rack up the experience while you're here. Now we'll go to see what they want. Oh, there's also a bunch of like relatively easy missions here too.
The lights in the activated corridor are flickering again.
And I promise you that our forces are maintaining a firm upper hand against this false restoration, thanks in part to the support of our newfound allies in the Taurian Concordat. Just today, those allies, led by the heroic Commodore Samuel Osterman, liberated my own daughter, Victoria, from insurgent captivity. And though the fight was hard, our new friends won the day through the strength of their courage and the virtue of their purpose. Soon, we will end this war. And when we do, we will turn our attention back to the expansion of our industry and the betterment of our people. Long live the Taurian Concordat, and long live the Oregon Directorate!
Okay, so we weren't betrayed. I thought originally the guy that pointed us in the direction of the SLDF cache betrayed us and turned Victoria Spinoza free. No, Ostergaard apparently landed, nuked the place, or not nuked, he used artillery from his dropship, stormed the facility, and freed her himself. Why? The Perdition Massacre? Oh. What opportunity? Oh, it offered support against the Suns. Okay. We destroyed the armory, we killed the soldiers, destroyed one of their dropships on Anveld. Yeah, we kind of gathered that we upset them all last time we ran into them. I don't really care about this. If he wants to hurt us, he has to find us. The Reach is a big place. But he will find us because we're going to keep running into him. They're attacking Smithen. Okay. So we're going to go back to Smithen. How about Khmer, you deploy the highly effective task force you have. Okay, what is the play then? If we're not going to Smithen. What's the play? Stay away. So we're going to try to buy time, I guess, until we find a way to break the alliance, and then that will leave Espinosa on its own, and then we can go for him. Okay, so we are getting it deployed to Smithen. This is way too ass-kissy again. I like the first half of the line, I don't like the "Be an adventure, Lady Arano." Fine, if the price is right, I'll be the scalpel. Mercenary has been a key advantage. By doing this, you put in a grave risk. If you've seen how I fight. Apart from when I get, like, the first fight of every stream where I really am not in the right mindset to win, we're fine. Show me the contract. 1.4 million is 3 skulls? We're gonna head there, but we're not gonna do it. No, I want to stay here, actually, for next time. Do all these contracts, rack up some more bills. My own sea bills, as opposed to paying bills. And then we'll do the story mission next time. So I guess that means we can drop this now. We can switch this back over. There we go. Personally, I think they should just let me go and kill Ostergaard. I'll do it with my bare hands. I'll throw him with the force of 1,000 suns. We'll see how he likes it. Getting ambushed and artilleried. Let me do it. Let me loose.